What's up, fam? Whew, running a little behind. It's always a little bit of a workout getting Groot around. All right, so I'm gonna get everyone else settled. Nothing in small caps today. Absolutely hideous in small caps. And fucking Google, you gotta be kidding me. Google! Google! Well, at least I called the area out right. I said under 192, look for the short. F me fucking sideways. Damn it. Damn it. I'll be right back, team. Hold on.
I just blew some eardrums in chat.
What is up? Wow, what a day so far. All right, so let's get this going here. I didn't realize
the news on W Key was what it was, so W Key has some pretty W Key fucking good news, eh? I didn't realize it was with SpaceX. I was really had no idea, so I would have said, man, the long halt would have scared me, but man, I don't know how this doesn't go up into it. I want to go long on this. I want to go long. Oh yeah, the mic, my bad, the stupid mic. I hate that it does it every single time.
Add the video cap. It's so stupid that it went this. Oh, I hate that it with the update. That's it. Never used to do that shit. So fucking dumb. Anyway, the news of SpaceX is awesome. Absolutely phenomenal. We'll see how long this halt is, which is already over a 5-minute halt again, which we halted up at 56:56. So that means we'll come live maybe at 06:56. I don't see how this play goes for more. It's just these long halts. You know, if we would have had a 5-minute halt and did this out of the gate, and I would have been like, oh, fuck, hell yeah. Oh, it has SpaceX news. Then after that, I would have already jumped on the mic. I would have jumped on the mic and said, team, this halt, if we on a halt here in a 5-minute unhalt time again, I'm going long for the halt strategy at 5:12. Or if this goes, essentially what happens is we open up, we come down. As soon as we turn green, you go in for the move up. So I would say, team, watch for the halt strategy for the dip at 5:12. And let's just say we open at 560 and come down and don't hit 512. When we rip up back through 560, as soon as you see 565, rip and go. It's a go. Rip it and rip it. So wherever this opens up at, watch for a pullback and a dip into where we halted up at. But as soon as this flies up over where we opened at, it will fly for more. Got 570 for the open. $570 open price for W Key. It's not moving. $570. We're going to open right at 560 here, team. Right at 560 here, team. On W Key. If you're looking to go long, I will go long if this opens up in a 15-minute time frame or lower. If this goes more than 15 minutes, I'm just going to leave it alone. I don't know that the probability is there. We got a lot of resistance at 560 as well into this 580 mark, 560 to 580. Over that, watch for a pop to 650, and we're going to go into another halt up. 570 open price, somewhere right around there for W Key. Now, if we, again, the longer the halt, the more I go, yeah, I'm going to leave that guy alone. That makes sense? Thoughts on Tesla? Sorry, JYD, you're gonna have to wait a minute on that one. Not worried about Tesla right now, brother. Don't really care about Tesla. All right, 580 open price. Let's see if we go live here. We got about 40 seconds left. What's up, Austin Trader? How you doing, boss? Sucks my two plays became pretty choppy for the day. Damn it. Oh, man. I was like, Google and Meta looks so good for the short. Let's see if we open up here, team. Three, two, one, coming up. Are we going to go live? Damn it! Oh, we are live. We are live. Oh, no! God, I was hoping for a quick dip down. That happened so fast. Wouldn't have got filled anyway. Would not have gotten filled anyway. Gap and go was too quick. Gap and go was too quick. We are about to hit the LULD at 640 again. I would just be careful with this. I'm telling you, this may go for a little bit more, but in my opinion, this has, this has this kind of like, looks like we're about to kind of go choppy here in a minute. There's going to be a lot of profit taking. We could go for more, but there's going to be some selling coming up. There's definitely going to be some selling here. Looking like this time we may go for a halt up though. And 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Halted up. Not chasing at this point. Not chasing at this point. Not chasing right there. Would have wanted to open and a dip down. I didn't know if we were going to go live or not, so I was not putting any real orders in. This thing is unpredictable with that, with the level or with the open time for the halts. If that's the case, I go with marketing ordering in. I don't mind that. But I want to see an open and actually see it open and it dip down. That happened. It was instantaneous, and plus it wouldn't have hit my area anyway. But this is what we're looking for. An open up price here, and we dip down to here. Now, this one's going to open up at 640. I hope no one got in when we halted up. Now, it may go for a little more, so if you are in anywhere at this, like $6 and above, definitely take some profit, because I would imagine when this goes live that you're going to see some profit taking. There's no one here. Margot, why did you do that? Yeah, you were such a good Margot. Get Groot all going. Other cousin got 17. Yeah, be careful with the cheers, bro. Was late on. You're good. What's up, John Boy? Though, how you doing? Joe C, how you doing, JoJo? Austin Trader, JYD. Thoughts on Tesla now? Go over to Tesla. Crazy green to red move. One of those days again that's a little choppy. I don't like days like today where you go green and then you're red and then then now do we continue to chop up? I'd bet not. I bet we fail somewhere. Now possibly we can have one more leg up here. And on the next leg up over this kind of like 25.50 area, right about right here, would take it to 26. And over 26, then you have to worry about 26.50, right? Somewhere right around there. I don't think this was going to go up too much more, in my opinion, till that upper VWAP band starts to level out, and then this play kind of becomes that, most likely kind of a rangy type of play. SPY did just get that low of day $1 sell-off right there. It went from 606 to 605. Pretty ugly right now in large caps. I got a couple of large caps pulled up over here. Really, truly, Friday the 13th is just ugly. But there you go, JYD. Not really that great on Tesla. Honestly, there's nothing I would say short or go long, in my opinion, as of right now, unless we build up some sort of shelf right there where my crosshairs are at. Then you could go for that shelf crack on down to the VWAP and 422. Houston, we have a problem. What's up, Lever? Everyone else in chat. Detmar, Coldplay. 3 Blessed, how you doing? Hadn't seen you in a minute, bruh. Detmar, how you doing? Love Chip as always. Matrick. Man, oh man, oh. One of those days, Friday the 13th. Tesla, there goes one more squeeze on Tesla. One more squeeze, the 26th and 26.50 would be your like I said, I probably has maybe one last little leg left, in my opinion, on Tesla. And the one thing you want to look for, how big are the pops to new high? So we popped a new high. That was a pretty big move. That move was smaller than this move. Do we continue the trend where the moves up are smaller and smaller and smaller? What's up, Blueprints? How you doing? Missed the last few days. Oh, man, vacation. Good for you. I love a vacation. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Well, I will take a staycation coming up at the end of this month, which will be nice and needed. What's up, Kakata? How you doing? Lost for 160 on Google Short. Yeah, I didn't take it. That's why I said under 192. I was trying to tell you guys a nice whole round number there to be safe. I don't know if that may not have been my alert. It may have been another trade that you took on your own, but Meta and Tesla are my only two plays I was looking at trading today, and that's it. I was trying to be disciplined 100% for the day. Tesla ripping. Good Lord. Okay, Tesla, you jackass. Tesla here, nice move for the day. Now, if we get over 2650, 65 area, right here at the tip top of where these upper shadows are, your next true target, I wouldn't even worry about 628. I'd be going to that 875 row to 429. If we get over that, right about right here in 420, or 427, 427. It's one of those days too. I'm like saying wrong numbers. 0741 halt up time. Let's see if we go live here in this minute. Again, let's get back that level 2 up, 640. Yay. Woo, whoa, be careful here. Gap down on W key. Gap down on W key. It's got to start squeezing now. It's got to hold the VWAP. W key has got to hold the VWAP. W key has got to hold that VWAP. Oh no. W key. Has to hold that VWAP here. She's going to start cracking back. Let's see if we get candlestick confirmation. We just had that stay above it here. Luckily, that candle, when it opened up, didn't have a lot of time to run. We're about to halt down now. W key about to halt down now. And 3, 2, 1. Halted down. And going for a gap down. Damn, Tesla. Tesla flying. Damn, there you go. JYD, I don't know if you took that trade. Not that I thought there was that much left on the tank, homie, bro. But holy moly. She's good. She's good to go till tomorrow's. Yesterday's high of day. There you go. W key. There's yesterday's high of day. Watch for possible reversal there. Nice move right there. Nice move, JYD. Good. I mean, I did not see that coming. Wow. That's a big move right up into that upper VWAP band fully this time. Not even just kind of getting close to it like you were earlier. I mean, you fully ran into that band. See, we got close, didn't really touch it. I mean, you're straight up into that. Straight up into her right now. Halted down at 13:25. 13:25 will come live of a 5-minute unhalt time at 18:25. 10-minute 23:25. Let's see, practice on large caps paper, trying to add my, JYD, yeah, definitely do that. That's what you got to do. Paper it, practice it, practice it. You're not new at it. Don't go throw real money at it. That just is, in my opinion, kind of dumb. You want to practice before you do anything. I mean, do you think a doctor and a surgeon just say, hey, what's up? I'm here. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm going to be a surgeon one day. Shows up to college or whatever school. You think he's like doing open heart surgery later that day? No. You wouldn't want him to either. I'm going to head out and spend my 7. Oh, yeah. Other cousin. I would too. And nice to see you in checks. I haven't seen too much here recently, so nice to see you, other cousin. The other cousin of Cousin Greg. That's why he's named Other Cousin, just so everyone knows. I'm just kidding, but it does sound kind of... So I wonder if some people think that, y'all. They're like, there's Cousin Greg and the other cousin. Is he the cousin to Cousin Greg? Oh, man, I love you guys. I agree. I wouldn't want to put some, practice. Oh, exactly. Are you kidding me? Right? 100%. Like, not happening. Not happening. No way, Jose. Go get you some IHOP. What you gonna get at IHOP? Man, I go Waffle House, man. Go get some Waffle House for me. Come on. Other cousin. Go get some Waffle House for me. Come on. Go get that slam meal, whatever it's called. The All-Star, whatever that is. Come on. Get them. Come on. You know you want them hash browns. You know you want a waffle. You know you like that environment. You know. You can get way more there. $17 a Waffle House goes a long way. It really used to go a long way when we were in high school and college. Like before, I'm sure now with COVID, it's probably gone up. But hell, you go there like 2010, even 2015. I'd expect the bill to be like $23, $20. Like me and Avery. Oh, that'll be $14.90. 14? Fucking, I can't even waddle out. I can what the hell? I order the whole damn menu, only $15. I love this place. Oh yeah, other cousin, those hash browns. I love the waffles too. Those waffles are good. Those waffles hit. They slap. You know, definitely, 100%. Got to get them covered and chunked. Got to put a little cheese and some little ham cube cheese, little ham and cheese on there. Oh fuck me. Oh, get them extra crispy. Oh, they're Texas toast sandwiches. Oh. To be honest, okay, I went to America a couple times and Waffle House was okay. The grits, man. Oh my God, JYD, it's a Southern thing, bro. It's a joke, kind of, sort of. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's like, you know, you come to, I mean, I like Waffle House. I mean, like, you go to I've jokingly said, you come to the Waffle House, I'm going to show you some things. Like, you used to go to the Waffle House at like, you know, midnight, 1, 2 in the morning because of being in college and high school and being drunk or whatever, because it was the only thing that was open. Obviously, there ain't no IHOP open back then, no 24, not in Arkansas. Waffle House was. There wasn't no 24-hour IHOP in Arkansas. May never have been one. I don't even know if there are some in Texas. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not anymore. Maybe there used to be, but I was thinking Waffle House was always 24 hours. Oh, bro, you'd see bum fights in there. You would see a lot of shit in Waffle House. You know, it was just like an entertainment, you know. You just go at 1, 2 in the morning, get you some sleepy grub. Let's see if we can pop back on up here. Here's that red to green I was talking about. Here's that that red to green. All over the place right now. About to halt up right now in 3, 2, 1. Halted up. Yeah, can't trade this. Oh, I'm dead. Thought you were for. Oh no, I mean it's good, JYD, and I would go to Waffle House over IHOP. Trust me, because IHOP never can get their shit together like the ones here. Like, and anyone I've ever been to, they're idiots. No offense, people at IHOP in the South are idiots. You go to Waffle House, they're hardworking motherfuckers. You'll see like the cook fucking smoking and I mean IHOP's. I don't think you can smoke inside anymore, but I mean Waffle House I should say. Waffle House is the shit. They got hardworking people. They're busting their ass. You know they don't want to be working at Waffle House, but they got to because they got 4 kids by one dad, 8 kids by another dad, you know, and she a single mom. I mean, she got to get as many as, and then she's hitting the stripper pole that night, you know. I'd take her cooking and her waiting any day over the snobby BITCH over at IHOP. Oh, any day of the week, you know. Every time I go to IHOP, they can't get shit right. I'm like, are y'all fucking morons? This is easy. This is easy. No wonder you still work here in your, no offense, but no wonder you work here in your 50s still. They over at Waffle House because they can't help it. You know, they got 8 kids. They taking any job they can. They'd work 10 times. They work circles around you, running circles around you at Waffle House. IHOP, they like, hey, how you doing? It's IHOP. I got the pick at the pancakes. Waffle House like, hey, what you want? What you got? I feel like I'm like, you know, like almost like a place in the north where they're just like, yeah, what you want, what you need, you got it. All right, yeah, I got you. Here you go. Here's your shit, and here's your shit, and here's more shit. There you go. You need your shit, you got your shit, you got you. Go, all right, let me know if you need. All right, you need more shit, I got you. You need more shit, I got you. I mean, God bless an IHOP. You can't even fucking. Hey! You brought pancakes 10 minutes ago without any syrup, and now my pancakes are cold, you idiot. At least at Waffle House, they leave the syrup on the table all the time. I can just drink the syrup because they leave it on the table. Anyway, I'm just kidding. They probably leave it, I don't know, at IHOP. But I'm just saying the waiting at IHOP is terrible. The waiting at IHOP is absolutely terrible. Yeah, it ain't what it used to be. That's why I go Waffle House. Some people at Waffle House are hard workers. Onion, cheese, oh man, other cousin, right? Waffle House does slap, especially at 4 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. Not trying to trade. I don't like it. I promised it's beer time. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, get you a couple of ales, whatever you drink, John boy. Get you some good stuff, bro. Enjoy the weekend. I'm getting Groot through Friday the 13th. He's doing amazing through last night and last night, like in bed, because it was like, because I left him last week in Memphis at like 9:30 at night, and so it was 9:30 last night. I put him in bed. You know, I was getting everyone comfortable, the dogs. That's like kind of bedtime for our kids, and just laying with him for like 15. He's like, Dad, and it's funny because a lot of Danes are like that when they're like sleepy. They're just like, leave me alone. I just want to sleep, and kind of just like fidgety about when you're trying to touch them and pet on them and love on them. They're like, I don't want to love right now, Dad, is what it is essentially. It's funny. All right, I'll leave you alone. But I was just like, oh my God, I cannot believe you're here. This is a week ago right now. And so yeah, getting through tonight. Oh my God, like I said, tomorrow and be able to wake up. I can sleep in, like today, what sucks, I've slept so great this whole week. I work out, have a long day. It's like what I say, if you work your brain out and then you work your body out, you'll sleep like an angel pretty much every night. It's a really high percentage chance. So if all day long you're using your brain and you're freaking working and you're working your brain and you're thinking, and then at the end of the day or at some point you work your ass off and work out and then you kind of, wear your body down as well. Man, I've slept, and that's what I went through last weekend and not getting any sleep. Watch tomorrow. It's going to rain tonight, too. It's going to rain. You can tell it's not as bright today. It's supposed to rain later into all day tomorrow, all day in the morning. I'm like, I swear if I can't, like, point being, like, today, that alarm came out of nowhere. I hit the snooze button. That snooze came out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, days like today when I got to get up, I could have fucking slept till, like, 10, 11 in the morning. I could have slept till noon. I swear if I don't tomorrow, I'm going to be pissed. No, that always works, though. The day you can sleep in, you can't. You're like, why can't I sleep that good? I usually don't work out on Fridays, but I'm very tempted to work out later today, to be honest. Just so I get, like, the hardest one of the weekend. Because it always does give you energy. I know everyone. I know Love Chip, you know that. You get a good workout in, no matter what time of the day it is. You're just energized. Tesla's still going. But then, like after, oh my God, about 9, 10 o'clock at night, my body starts wearing down. W key all over the place right now, team. Very, very hard to trade. Very, very hard to trade. It's probably just going to be up and down, in my opinion. That upper VWAP band is kind of flattened out and now even kind of turned back around. See how you can just jolt? You just jolt. Now about to halt down again. If it cracks below this little shelf right here, more short will come in. Under 540, more crack will come in. Under that 540 crack, there will be more. There'll be more short going on there. Be more short. Here it comes. If it goes below 540, it has to chill out right here. It has to absolutely chill out right here. For you guys, or if anyone wants to trade it. Best grits. I make some pretty good grits. Oh, those look good too, yeah. I don't know. This stuff looks just stupid. Like, I've had some shrimp and grits at restaurants before. Oh, yeah. I'm good with that. JC Ram, any thoughts on Tesla updated Ultimate High of Day? No, I mean, I'll never update it, JC Ram. I know you're a little bit newer to that. You never update it, boss. You just always say over that it's going to continue to go, and you just never know where. Of course, you're going to say 30. Right now would be easy because you have 3250. But that would be it. I mean, that would be truly it. It'd be 30. Over that, I have no idea. It could go to 35. It could go to 37. At that point, momentum just sets in on plays like this. So that's why I give the levels I give. So that way, ultimately, you can use that. And then if it gets over my ultimate high or low, or below obviously, it'll below my ultimate low, just know it's going to continue to go. Now, where to? It's almost like an unknown science, really. Right here is it's pretty easy to see, because it's we're at 52-week high. We haven't been in this area in a while, but if we have to go back in time, and even if we're close to all-time high, I'm pretty sure we are. Even trying to find that charting is going to be really nitpicky, and so I always just leave it alone. I never update it. I wish there was a Waffle House. Man, I can't believe there's not a Waffle House. Oh, Love Chip, yeah, there's none up north. Love Chip, let me show you this. Look at this. Watch this. Wait till you see this Waffle House per state. You're going to just laugh your ass off, Love Chip. Love Chip's going to... You guys are going to be like, you got to be kidding me. Look at this. Look at this per state. Look at this per state. None up north, boss. There are 433 and 433 in Georgia. I saw a video and I thought it was a lie until I looked it up. This man on TikTok, and it made the rounds on social media, there are 3. I'll find it. There are 3 Waffle Houses block to block to block. You could 3 blocks in a row. You could walk to a Waffle House, and every one of them were packed. I am no lying kid. I'm not kidding you. 3 and they all look different too. You can tell they were built in different eras. They was like, man, why they all look different? Texas, we had a ton in Texas. Still have quite a bit here at Arkansas. Tennessee was Florida. I could see Florida does have a ton. It's just all in this area. That's why I'm saying Waffle House is here. This is your Waffle House zone. Damn, Ohio's got quite a bit. Damn, Ohio's got 80. Ohio got more than us. You know there's some rednecks in Ohio, though. There's some definite rednecks in Ohio. That's just a redneck state. No offense, any Ohio. That's just a redneck state. That's like Alabama or Georgia of the North. You know, producing all that football talent. You know, Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? A lot of football talent. They're still rednecks, though. Still redneck. 433 in Georgia. Double. You got the next 2 states. They still don't equal that. You have to add the next 3. Look how many in the Carolinas, though. Hoops, where you at? North Carolina Hoops is eating waffles. It's good shit. It's good shit. Hey, I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Let's not be rude. Come on. Love the Groot laters. Oh, yeah, love the Groot. Awesome, John Boy. Up, have a good one, boss. Yeah, that's my boy. Last time I was at Waffle House, the customers were showing off. Oh, yeah, other cousin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You go to Waffle House, you just don't know what you're going to run into, you know? I love Waffle House. That's why it's good food. It's always fresh, hot. The service is always good. They're always getting you in and out, you know? I fucking love Waffle House. Give me that any day of the week over IHOP or any of that kind of, any of that's in that territory. You know, if there is that is where I favor one, like McDonald's, Rallies. I have to be in the mood for one if it's one over there. Like, oh, I really am craving a quarter pounder with cheese, or I'm really craving that junior bacon cheeseburger and frosty from Wendy's, or oh man, I want a beef and cheddar and some curly fries, from Arby's, or oh, I want those fries from Rally's. Those Checker Rally fries team, you know what I'm talking about if you've had Checkers or Rally's fries. But I love them all. There's not like, when it comes to that breakfast. I'm gonna go put Waffle House up top. Okay, I will. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Waffle House just because of that. I know what those people are going through. JC Ram got it, boss. You got it, JC Raymond. So that's kind of the thing, and I've said that forever, boss. And it has been truly, something we noticed. I'd say late last year that when we got over my ultimate high of day or below my ultimate low of day, it just kept going. But there was never really a telltale. Here's where it's going to stop at. It was really hard to tell. Love Chip. You have zero hospitality around you, and I hate that, man. You have zero, and that absolutely sucks. Absolutely sucks. That's where the best food's at. See a Waffle House and a church on every corner. Oh, yeah, cousin. Yeah, other cousin 100%. Not one by me, yeah, for sure. That's what I thought. The 2 near me in Ohio in the city that I know. There we go, Nikki. Go hit them up. Everyone, let's go to Waffle House. You know Justin Gill. I know Justin, I know you've been to Waffle House. East of Cleveland. Oh, there we go. Justin and Nick need to get together. Y'all need to get together for some Waffle House, okay? You guys need to get together for some Waffle House, 100%. Does look like Tesla's flagging up and looking to squeeze for more. Looking to squeeze here for more, honestly. One more round. Heck yeah, oh yeah. Love Chip, why aren't you coming to an AKNR? Love Chip, how are you not coming to the AKNR? You're missing out on the one that sold out in January. Justin, where you at? You need to come to the AKNR. Damn, where y'all been? What y'all doing? Y'all need to come to the one this summer. We go Waffle House. I might even in January. I didn't think about that. I might even, if we stay up late one of the nights. Let me see if there's got to be a Waffle House in Hot Springs. There's got to be there's got to be a Waffle House. Waffle House, Hot Springs. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, right here, baby. And it's just on the other side of the lake. It's probably like a 10-minute drive. She's got a 4.3. That's what I'm talking about. Got that 4.3, baby. Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah. It's the one we're going to right here. It's the one. It's the one. Where are pictures at? I just want to see like the pictures of their place. Got some good reviews. I want to see pictures of the inside of this Waffle House. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're going to hit it up. Oh, they even serving some tomatoes. Oh, look at that. Bacon. Cheeseburger. Bacon. Bacon cheeseburger. Can't even talk. Look at that steak. Why would you order a steak? Look at that. I mean, that's like... Don't order a steak when you don't order that. You order one of these bad mamma jammas right here. You get you a steak sandwich, baby. That shit slaps harder than your mother. Oh my God, someone went to town. Got him a sandwich of some type. Oh, Cadillac. Look how he spells his name. Look how he spells his. It's old Cadillac, baby. That's Cadillac Williams. He went covered, smothered, chunked, dumped, flumped, and crumped. Hell, I don't know what all he went, but he went smothered, and I'm pretty sure he went covered. Holy shit. Truly, his ass was hurting later. Oh my God, what is this? What is this? Danya Catlet Vice Devise. She goes by Devise. She takes that D, puts it into that, and I didn't mean to say it that way, but she did. And she put eggs over easy on her waffles? Welcome to the South, baby. You don't know what the fuck you gonna eat. A big ass slice of ham, and I don't even know what the hell's in this bowl. But it's good as shit. Oh, hell yeah. We got Donna. Oh, that's Renee. I thought it was gonna be Donna. That's Renee and her young son, Allison. That's right. She said, I'm gonna switch it up and call my kid Allison. Listen, this guy makes some of the best coffee this side of the Mississippi. Damn, them hash browns slapping. Oh, yeah. That's how I get my bacon. I tell them to make it crispy. I don't want that greasy ass bullshit. I don't know what these bowls are they're serving. Never seen that before at Waffle House. Oh, you know that's some biscuits and mother sausage gravy. Oh, yeah. We going. I think, you know what? We're going to hit it up one night. We're going to do it. We're going to have to do it at the AKNR. One night, we all up late. I'm like, all right, who wants to go? Because they still got jukeboxes at Waffle House. That's right. They used to have real jukeboxes, and now they just got the automated ones, the touch tunes. It's good. Brought to you by Waffle House. Look at this guy. I hate my life. I work at Waffle House, but I'll make some good hash brown. It's late at night, come see Noah. Heather Proctor says my boyfriend's an asshole. This guy, named William Griffin, look at that. I mean, this guy just loves to cook. He's even got a beard guard on. He's guarding that beard hair from dropping into your chili. I don't know what all you got done to your hash browns, but damn, you love them. Oh, man, let's get everybody hungry some more. Whoa! We at Waffle House. I don't know what, but we're showing fish off at Waffle House. Please wait for tables to be sanitized before being seated. Damn, what y'all talking about? That had to have been during COVID. That ain't still now. Whatever. Oh, look at okay, we're done. One more. And it's got to be the waffle from Waffle House. And we haven't done much except for Tesla now squeezing a new high of day. Woo! I missed invite. Well, Justin Gilt's up top. No, right here, man. It's for everybody. So up top, I've got the one. See the poll. You got to come up and you got to poll. Definitely let me know. Come on. Are you in? I got the. Let me show you guys the house. Come on. What are we doing? What are you waiting on? Are you just waiting on the invite? Well, this is the invite. Come on. It's only 11:47 or 12:47. This is the one I'm having in January in the house we're having it at. Heated pool. Got the hot tub on the lake. So if it's heated, baby. We can get in and we get seated. The one I'm looking at having in the summer, even more fun and not a bummer. The game room, even bigger, even better. We got mini golf, sons of bitches, where the holes light up. That's right. We got a hot tub. We got a pool. We got a lake. We got a badass dock where the boat will be sitting, because I will get a boat. We'll all go out on the boat on Friday after we get done learning. And we'll get crunk-a-dunk, as we say in the South. And then we'll get Fast and Furious, the Info Blitz. Someone could shoot and boot me up in big whatever. Some of the smaller pinball machines. And this is actually the exact skee ball machine. I actually have 2 of these. So when at my house, like these idiots should have gotten 2, you could play beside somebody. So I got 2 skee ball machines for my house. And I'll get a real pinball machine, not those little nuggets. But look at this, you get the pin, whatever, and then you get the little mini golf set up here. Oh, it's gonna be great. And then if you get your own room, the first people book, you get your pick. Most want their own room so they can chill by themselves, do the little herky-jerky at night and twist all about by themselves in the bathroom. Maybe just do a little jetted tub because you got a whole big-ass bathroom. $12.47 for those rooms. And then you'll have the cool game room right here where there's a room right here, right up top, wherever it was, where there's a ton of queen-size beds in it. I think it's got 6 queen-size beds in this cool little game room. That's where everyone else will sleep. That's the same thing, kind of like the house that I got right here, right? So the first house I'm doing in January, not everyone, some people get their own room. And then there's this cool room right here where there's a bunch of beds in it, right here. This, queen, 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 queen. That's actually a king-size bed. So the voting up top is an invitation. So the voting up top, go vote. That's how you let me know. So that way when it gets time, I know to reach out to those people immediately and find them and say, hey, who is in? I want to book this now. Do you want to still do this? So Justin, June would work for me. Well, go vote. Go vote. Well, Love Chip, I'm talking about January. May or June. May or June. I ain't talking about January. That's in a month. I know that. I'm talking about May or June. The poll's up top. Come to Waffle House. What are you doing with your life? You live once. Live life. Making me hungry, you know it. Not too far away. Not too far. There's a Waffle House 3 minutes away from my house. Oh, yeah. We got one probably right now. I've got one I'd say about 10 minutes that way and one about 7 minutes that way. Well, I think it's this way. Actually, facing the right way. It's this way, actually. Go south, 10 minutes or so, right into town. Just takes a minute to get there, probably 7 to 10. And then right up the highway to where, right off the interstate, they got one that's even closer, which is quicker. You just right up the what's it called? Access road. The roads that run on the side of the interstates. You just jump on that. I'm usually going 70 on that. Speed limit's 55. I'll hit about 70, 75 in Elvira. Get there in about 6-7 minutes. Easy. Even Kid Rock has been in a fight. Oh, yeah. Jay Webb. A lot of people. I've seen a fight. Never been in a fight at Waffle House. I'm not a fighting type. Haven't been in a fight in a long time. An actual one-on-one fight. Haven't been in one of those since grade school. Last one I even was kind of in, it was 2004. Well, I was watching the Arkansas versus Texas game. Vince Young. We almost beat them, too. It was Vince Young that year. I think it was the year before. It was the year before they won the championship. Or it was the year before they won the championship. It was the year before they won the championship. They came to Arkansas. We beat them the year before in Texas. They came to Arkansas, and then they beat us. So it was kind of, But anyway, during that game, I don't even know what was happening. I was watching the game with my girl, chilling. Deuce. No, Deuce wasn't there yet. Deuce wasn't around yet. My first Great Dane. Wasn't there yet. Anyway, all of a sudden, someone came in our back doors like a duplex. Anyway, someone came in like the back double little French doors. I don't really remember what happened. I still don't know what it is caused. I'd have to ask Ryan or Mitchell, my roommates. But, we have a little party going on. We probably got about 15 people or 20 people in the house. Something, because the game's during the day. It's just now probably about 6, 7 o'clock at night. Somewhere around there. Maybe 8. I think it was a 6 o'clock kickoff. The game was. Game wasn't over. I'm in the game. Anyway, now there's just commotion into my kitchen. Someone comes in the door and people are yelling. Well, my roommate Ryan gets thrown down on our table. Luckily, it's a table that his sister made at the time. It was kind of one of those tables it was like a cushion top, those tables for a while that was kind of like you could put your feet on it. You could put, I'm sure they still kind of make those. It was kind of one of those tables. I don't know what they're called, but it's kind of like it had a cushion on the top and they actually made it. Thank God it wasn't a real table, my point is, or he would have went flying right through the table. Anyway, Ryan comes flying down and lands on that table, the cushion top, and he's kind of drunk. He's like, whoa. I immediately turn into Optimus Prime. It's just so weird how that kicks in. I immediately stand up, go into the kitchen because I saw the guy that pushed him. I immediately throw his fucking ass out through the door and down to the ground. I just start yelling, and everyone left at that point. I was like, get the fuck out of my house! I was yelling at everybody, so I just go off. And I'm like, that's not Optimus Prime, I know. But like hey, you're not going to fuck with us comes all of a sudden in. And I just shoved this motherfucker down. And I yell at all of them. Like, get the fuck out. And then everyone that was on them, of course, that was there for us, and they didn't win any part of it. And they walked back off. It had something to do with Kayla. And then kind of me in the end. Kayla, I was dating someone else, but it had to do with this girl that was younger than us, and she was dating this guy, and then something was going on. I don't even know anymore. I really don't remember, but I do kind of remember that now. But I was like, bro, you do not want to get this person. You do not want to get me mad. I promise you do not. Like, just go. Just leave. Yeah. And I just was so funny because it was like right back, and I went right back and sat down. It was the weirdest thing. It was kind of funny weird. I got up, just because Ryan just comes flying down in front of me, and I get up, and I'm like, who the fuck just threw my roommate down? I'm like, I'm about to fucking throw you down, you jackass. And then I did, and then they all left, and then I sat back down and then watched us lose. That was a fun day, because earlier that day, I went to go get the keg. That's right, I think we knew someone that worked there, and we just got him. We didn't have to get carded. I'm like, I don't know how I got kegs at 19 and 20, but I went to this one liquor store in Fayetteville, which was when I was at University of Arkansas, and at 19, 20, I was picking up kegs. It was all right, Josh, I had the Dodge truck, leveled out, all white on 24s, rolling through town with the flip out screen, bumping, 3-6 Mafia. Oh, those are the days. Anyway, I remember coming back from getting a keg, and there's a hole through I'm watching the game, and there's a big double quad, whatever. It's a big window. There's a piece of cardboard in it. And I'm like, anyway, there's a hole in the window. These jackasses were already drunk enough during the day, essentially, when I went to go get the keg, that they were trying to break bottles. They were drinking beer, glass bottle beer, and throwing it up against the side of our house. Ryan, our roommate, and Caleb, I obviously know them both. They both work at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep and Ram, or however you say that. And I come like, yeah, if someone missed it or something, and Ryan was like, and Ryan, my roommate, was the one that did it. Ryan, literally our roommate, was the one that did it. It was like, hey, no, this is how you break it. Because I think the first guy missed, or Caleb, I don't know what happened. Ryan chucks the damn bottle right through our living room glass window. And no lie, the whole winter, he never got it fixed. Of course, when you're 19, you don't want to tell your mom or get the money for it. Never told. We had literally a piece of cardboard on that glass until we moved out. It was one of the most bizarre things, that duplex. Because then we moved out, we left it like it was just, it looked like, no lie, team. Remember the movie Party X, or Project X? I've talked about this, and I was just extra. Hopefully you've seen the movie Project X. It's crazy. It's just a trashed house party type of thing. You can think about any party movie ever and how they trash a house. This house, I was the last to move out. This house truly looked like the house, not truly, but close to. I mean, there was a hole with cardboard. There was stains. There was shit left behind. Furniture. That house looked like a party was held there for about a month. At least a week straight. And then was just left. Like, bomb went off. We're like, well, there goes our deposit, whatever. I work at Catfish Hole, which is literally, this is the neighborhood right behind it. I could literally, when I park my truck, I could see. I used to be able to walk to work. I used to be able to literally, I could walk to work. It was so cool. I could walk to work. Well, now, anyway, so when I can't remember how many months it was, though, team. This is a rental property. It took, I don't know what, it took them months. I don't remember if it was 2, if it was 3, if it was 4 months. Left that duplex as is. Our lease was already up. We weren't paying. It was one of the most bizarre things that I ever saw. Even to this day, I'm like, why did they never go over there? And then we never got charged for it. And then maybe that's why, because they didn't go over there right away and manage it. Maybe they just had too many properties at that time because, 2003, 4, that was getting huge, rental and lease properties or whatever for real estate agencies and stuff, because this was actually like Century 20, I don't know what it was, but it was like Remax, it was something like that. Anyway, I don't know if they just had too many and forgot about it, and so in the end they're like, well, this could have been sabotaged by homeless people or just by, asshole college kids. We left it undone for 2 months. We can't blame them now. And that's what I always put it on when I always told them, like, guys, because Ryan and Mitchell were never really over there, and I kept updating them, like, of course you couldn't send pictures back then. But like, guys, there's no one coming to this house. Like, go over there and check on it. It's still exactly the way we left it. It was so bizarre for like 2 or 3 months. And then, oh, Spy! Whoa! Spy with the huge crackback. Spy with the cracky rack-a-rocos. Wowzas. Yowa. Let's see here. MVA Timber, okay. Meta dumping. Well, Spy. Spy, absolutely. There you go. Why? Spy's absolutely just got a good thumper dumper right there. AMD's been coming on down for the day too as well. So yeah, getting some decent pullbacks. SNES halted up. Okay, I'll take a look at that over here on this side since Google wants to be the ugliest trash of the day. Frozen Pack, what's up? Look at AMD to dump down too. That was a dumper thumper from beginning part of the day, yeah, and that's just still going down. Still going down. That thing has not found a bottom yet. You know, this because we're at Wednesday's low of day, so if we crack Wednesday's low, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We haven't found a bottom. We're already back down to Wednesday's low, thinking we're going to crack down for more here. That has been a thumper dumper. See, I'm buying on the way down still. Gotcha. Frozen Pack. What are you talking about? Like long-term Frozen Pack? What do you mean buying? When you said buying, that kind of worries me a little bit. Justin! You better have voted up top, you little sumbitch. You better vote it up top, you little gun. You better be coming in June. I want to hang out with you guys, man. I want to meet you guys. That's another thing, too. I want to fucking get Love Chips, Mr. Workout bullshit ass in the damn Waffle House. Get him see how much you can eat. You know, I'm going to introduce some of you guys to some sticky ribs, some German potato salad, some whipped mashed potatoes, you know, a porterhouse. I can't believe how many people in chat haven't had a porterhouse before. Oh, what? What? You haven't had a porterhouse? Oh, wait till oh my God, the AKNR in January. Oh. Ooh. SNES is rolling up here, team. Nothing big on the news. Rainbow Ben's putting over in Dex Lobby, just a price target increase to 10. You know, nothing crazy. It's just probably a lower float play that traders. Oh, wow. Look at this trend line from forever ago. Wow, that's awesome. From all the way back in January, almost a year ago. Next resistance area for SNES on the way up here is going to be a little bit at 5 to 510. Over that, definitely maybe a move up to this 570 to 560 area. Somewhere in there. 580, 560, somewhere in there over 5. Very up and down sketchy play. Very up and down sketchy play. Justin, let's go, Justin. Let's go. I'll probably, Justin, if you're still around, I'll probably look to book that in January. I was letting like the holiday season pass everybody. Looking to possibly book that like right before the next one. So like the one in January is the 15th, 16th, whatever, the 15th. I was looking to book the one for May, June in January. Hopefully, if most are good at that point, I would imagine you would be. But yeah, I was trying to give everyone through the holiday season, catch back up a little bit. Let's go, though. What's up, Concrete Trader? What's up, Cry Later? How we doing? Don't forget what we're just talking about. Pole up top, AKNR. Got the lake house with the boat. Got the arcade, the mini golf. Me cooking for you. Got barbecue, horse races, getting out on the lake. You know, we got a little fun time coming up. We could golf if we want. I know Deck does that, and there's some other things. But, I want to learn a little bit more so we can just have fun at night. But the poll up top, looking to have it in May or June. I think, if I'm not mistaken, too, as well, because Justin just said June's good for him. Hoop said June's good for him, too, as well. So it looks like possibly it's going to be June for the AKNR this summer, which is fine with me. I really don't care what month it is. I just want to get a month that everyone's good to go and can come learn, trade with me in person. Let's help you out with your brokerage if you need any help out there. All right, we are slowing down a little bit. I have to take a break here in about probably right around 45 minutes to an hour from now, somewhere in there before I get into back-to-back one-on-ones, which I do have at 12 p.m. Eastern. So I have back-to-back one-on-ones coming up soon. Been opening those up on Friday for you guys. So I do have back-to-back one-on-ones coming up at 12 p.m. Eastern. If you guys need any help, any questions, anything to go, any stocks to go over, let me know. Small caps, again, luckily we got W Key. I think if W Key wouldn't have done what it did today, SNES would not have even moved up, even with that, price increase bullshit out of nowhere. It, in my opinion, was more of a sympathy type play from W Key. And as I figured, W Key would really start to base and channel up, and here we go. We've got the 5 to 680 channel being built in. I really feel that we'll channel up through that. Now, this still could go. This has got good news. Maybe we get a second round and a second breath, so to speak. Catch the wind, go again. It's got to hold 5, though. I think we crack through 5. We start coming down to 4s. Could we pop up at that point? True, yes. But do we go to like new high of day? I doubt it at that point. Yeah, 5's your dip buy 100%. I mean, 5's going to be your dip buy. If you don't, if you want to dip under that, I wouldn't. There's just nothing underneath here that I would say go for a dip buy. It's 5 or nothing at this point. 510, really. 5 to 510 is your dip buy. And then just as good, this kind of like channel mode type of play. But then we're going to have resistance right here, anywhere from like, say, 540 to 550 will be resistance up to 560 area, right? So you'd have to take profit there, 100%, because it could just crack and then even come down for more. As I was saying over in Dex Lobby, Molly said something about, it's not always about the PR. And I was like, that's why I trade the chart, not PRs. I mean, it's not, I wish it was that easy. It was like, and it was that way for a while with Deck with his keywords, and you'd see a certain amount and then boom, you're good to go. It just isn't that way anymore. It's really inconsistent. And we're cracking, by the way, out of the channel here. SPY is, oh no, that's right, 602.50 is the bottom. So SPY crack-a-lacking away. SPY cracking away. Room down into Tuesday's low of day at this point. If we crack underneath yesterday's, which we're kind of trying to hold up right now, trying to hold up yesterday after hours low. If we crack after hours low, watch that move down into Tuesday's low of day. So essentially we'll be moving into the 602s. NVIDIA, AMD still going to new lows here. NVIDIA and AMD still going to new lows, and that definitely is most likely going to be the high of day like we talked about. Now, I think a lot of that comes with the whole pullback in the market around for sure, but that's what I was saying earlier. I think it was JC was talking about Tesla, and I was like, there's probably a little bit left on the room. That's the thing, and JC, hopefully you're seeing that now, JC, where exactly that top was going to be. I could have said 32.50, but it wasn't right in the end, and so that's why I say hopefully you get that, JC, and you're listening right now. But that's why I said that earlier. You just kind of don't know where exactly that high and reversal is going to come at. It unfortunately just sucks. You have one on you have one of your best one-on-ones. Yeah, hey, Reese. Yes. You better be getting some Wendy's, Reese. Reese, I told you that. Reese, that's part of it. You remember that, right? You have to get Wendy's, and then I'll give you my address, and then you have to send me Wendy's. That's the only way this is free. I mean, that was part of it, too, that day, remember? I'm just kidding. You're like, fuck, okay, what's your address? I'll send you some. You're like, I'm not getting any of that. I've had my Wendy's fill. I'll get you some. I still haven't had my Wendy's. I'm surprised I didn't get any for me and Groot. I just was so worried about Groot, I wasn't even thinking about eating when I was on the road. Like, literally that day, I was so hungry, but I just like mentally wasn't wanting to eat. Both, a lot of those days through last weekend. It just wasn't. Today, I'd eat some Wendy's. Yeah, I know. No, well, there was an agreement made. It was you getting it, and you did that. So that was cool. I appreciate that. I got to live vicariously through you. You held your end of the bargain. What's up, Deck? Yes. Yeah, AMD is cheap. That's what I was telling Schwitzy over in Dex Lobby. He said he wishes NFL would split, and I'm like, well, AMD and NVIDIA have been great plays, and they're cheap. NFL splits. It's not going to probably be much cheaper than those, if it is any cheaper than those, being $1,000 stock now. Like I said, next, let's go to something. Okay, SNES done. Let's go over to NVDA and try to find that next level down right here. We'll go over to NVDA now. We're done with small caps. Same thing on Tuesday. So SPY, same thing. SPY, NVDA. So all those watching to crack back into Tuesday's low of day. AMD, SPY, NVDA. Watch for one more round of dump NATO down to Tuesday's low of day. It's Tesla, under 624. Now, again, how much is left in the bag? How much is left in the tank here, so to speak, for these plays on the way down? 2340 is next on Tesla, under 2340-ish area. 2285 could get hit with a lower shadow. Then under that, you're definitely down to 22. And here she goes down for more. Good girls. Y'all about tired chewing that bone? Y'all been chewing the hell out of that bone lately. No further, yeah, exactly, no. Although it does sound good right now. Some Wendy's. I'm not that hungry, though. I'm just never that hungry in the morning. I could eat, but I just don't want to lead to eating early in the morning. Hey, I want to maintain this for you guys. Like, I can't believe you're not fat. I would be fat if I ate as much as I wanted to, probably. For sure. Yeah, I'd be bigger. I'd probably have a little bit more of a gut. And I don't know. It's like, that's why I like not eating till 1. And even on Fridays, I usually don't eat till, because I got back-to-back one-on-ones, and then go live for lunch or go live for afternoon. I mean, I might like munch maybe on something between 1 and 2, but then go live for you guys from 2 to 3. Then immediately when I get done with you guys from 2 to 3, I got to run a couple of errands real quickly. I guess Avery could go get those done, honestly, probably. But anywho, I'm always just like letting her chill for the time being, not wanting her to do anything or asking her to do anything. Anywho, but point being, I won't eat probably till dinner. It's like, it's just one of those things. Like on Friday, I'm like that on Fridays where I don't eat till later, and I'm trying to keep that going. I'm trying to keep this figure looking good. NVDA still going down for more. SPY looking to tank for more. Here goes NVDA, new low of day, still going. NVDA still going. Just kind of continuation plays. I mean, one of those things where you just jump in for quick little scalpy moves here if you aren't already in for that move down for a little bit of continuation into, like I said, Tuesday's low of day or the targets I just gave you on Tesla. But you got to be risking the biscuit just a little bit there. Man, all these people just slowly joining in today. What's up, Zero Day? How you doing? Let's see. I'll grab 220 bucks. So it's awesome. That's nice. $20. I'll see where it goes. Was up 20%. Then take some small profit. It's not like it's gonna be one of those things you make big bank on that race, but it's just kind of one of those things where your risk versus reward is really high. As in your reward's high and your risk is real low. That's fine. What's up, Zero Day though? Glad I took profit. Someone says, yeah. I said that though earlier, Zero Day. I know you're just joining, but I said that to JC Ram in chat. I said, JC, there's probably a little, because he said, what's your new ultimate high of day? And I kind of explained to him after you passed my ultimate high of day, just let it go. And you don't really know. It's kind of a mixed bag at that point to determine where the reversal is going to be at. So yeah, I'm glad you guys did. What up, Clay? Been a minute. Took your meta short earlier and just closed for. Oh, nice. Yeah, meta ended up being great. Meta ended up being beautiful. That was my 2 plays for the day. Was Meta and Google. Google just never end up doing anything at all. It was a piece of shit. But Meta under 625, tanking with everything else here in chat. Kind of forgot about that, but yeah, under 625 here. She has been good. She has been great. How you been, Clay? How about those hogs? Big win up in New York. Big win on that Jimmy V Classic. Albeit, though, it's got to be, right? You got Groot that got cancer, you know, and still probably going to be dealing with it at some point again in his life. You know, I've already had 2 dogs pass a cancer. Groot's currently dealing with it and then got rid of it and blah, blah, blah. And then the spontaneous pneumothorax. And, bro, I mean, come on. I knew it. I knew the whole time. Even when we were down 15, I was like, there ain't no way we're going to lose this cancer game. Ain't no way. Jimmy V ain't going to let that happen. Deuce, all my babies up in heaven, Bella, Ava, all the ones that have passed, especially the ones that had cancer, Ava and Bella, ain't going to let that happen. Ava Bella, sounds like a damn spa clinic. Welcome to Ava Bella, where you get your feet rubbed and your belly massage. Your belly. It ain't happening. Groot ain't letting it happen, huh, Groot? My goozies. Said, I ain't missing a hind leg for us to lose this damn Jimmy V Cancer Classic game. Ain't no way, no how. What it do, baby? What it do is pow wow. I'm still wearing grills because I can't get them out. They stuck in my mouth. Yeah, they stuck in my mouth. I got these grills. I was thinking about that the other day because I was on the way back home from Memphis. That song Grills came on. Grills, grills, love me, daddy. Anyway, a decent song with Nelly and Paul Wall. What the hell they do with all them grills? They no way they still wearing them. That's gross. They get them cleaned. Even if so, that's hideous. They sell them all? That was the dumbest thing back in the day. All those people getting grills. And then imagine those idiots that were like getting the fake grills. And they spent, I'm like, it reminds me of the Bored Apes. Are you just an idiot? You think that's going to be a thing 10, 15 years from now? Bored Apes? You really think that's going to be a thing 10, 15 years, 20 years from now, 30 years? You think for real? You think people are going to be wearing grills 20, 30 years from now? You aren't. And, you know, it's not like you're inventing something new like pants or shorts, t-shirts, tank tops, flip-flops, Crocs, socks. Grills ain't it, okay? You might as well just put a mouthpiece in from Walmart and just like, yo, check out my grill. Play it. Grills. No, I can't play music today. Got to deal with YouTube. No music today, they said. Google finally cracked 192. Oh, did it finally? I'm done watching Google. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm out of here. I'm out of here for my trading. I'm out of here. That pullback would have been it if you caught the crackbacks on my shorts that I alerted in pre-market for all you guys for the short, you know, like under 138 for Meta. And a lot of that just became down for the market conditions we're in right now, right? We just got a major pullback today across the board. There wasn't a no ifs, ands, or buts about them shits. It just is a straight pullback today. And NVDA looks like it wants to go down even a little bit more. Good Lord, NVDA. And we are at, you know, Tuesday's low of day on NVDA. Tuesday's low of day, we are at that. Are we there on the SPY yet? 602. 602 for the SPY. Completely out now. AMD, one of the best plays on AMD. There you go, $6. Yeah, AMD, big move today. AMD, NVDA, Meta, nice good moves down. You know, especially AMD right out of the gate with that pullback and then just continuation with the dumper Ruski. NVDA, pretty similar. Dump, trendline crack, dump, you know. Not that trend line's very long, but that is a nice little uptrend channel and a trend line crack, and she has dumped since. SPY, trend line crack, dump. Still watching W Key. She's still one to watch. She's still here and around for all you small cappers. Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know. Again, earlier, what Clay was just talking about, just popping in out of nowhere. You don't have to be here all day, every day. You can just get these morning alerts for $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Sign up now, because at the new year, I'm thinking about putting those to $50 a month. Now, if you already are in at $30 a month, it's staying at $30 a month. But for the new traders, come New Year, I'm probably going to raise those to 50 a month for new traders that sign up. There's no reason for them not to be more expensive. I'm handing out dollar bills every day, essentially. There's no way you can't make it. It's only 20 more a month. There's no way you can't make 50. Of course, you guys are in at 30. But you better sign up now because I'm, again, really thinking hard about raising that to 50 because when you see CR Trader up 150, whatever. You got CR Trader and Rick C and chat up like 150K since starting the morning alerts. Mafia, I can't imagine how much Mafia is up since he started the morning alerts, which was when I first started those last August, August of 2023, Lots and lots of money. We're talking, I guarantee, even the people that have lost, we'll factor that in as well. We're up probably $500,000 on morning alert. There's no way I'm not up probably close to at least $300,000, $400,000, minimum, because I got two guys up $250,000 already. I got two guys up almost 300K. So that's why I'm saying it's probably closer to $500,000. You average in all the traders in chat, all the profits they've made from the morning alerts. They're probably close to $500,000 in profits. Zero, they do it. Hey, I'm saying that. I try to tell you guys for months on end. I try to tell you guys, and I'm going to put it out there on social media. And if, hey, I'm sorry if you're new to Tradecaster come February. I just won't tell them. They'll never know they missed 30 a month. I'll just have to stop. I won't ever bring that up. I'll just be like, all right, 50 a month. That's at $1.15 a day. What is that a day? What's 50 a month? What is that a day? I'm going to go with a buck 15. 50 divided by 30. Oh, it's $1.65. Okay, a little higher. A little higher. I don't know how those cents would factor in right there. Not bad. $1.60 a day. I mean, that's really not a lot of money if you think about it. $1.60, $1.70 a day. Whoa, there goes NVDA. There she goes. Down even more. Damn, NVDA getting a thumper dumper. And again, just me and charting there. I forgot it was when we made this bet, it was somewhere right around through here. And it does if you go back in time, like, okay, I can maybe, now looking back, I'm like, okay, I could see how she would, but I think it was well maybe in chat. We made a bet, and I'm still missing my bottle of whiskey that we bet on. Kind of a gentleman ladies bet. Kind of shook on it and said, okay. She said 200, then rearranged it to 180, and I was like, either one, and especially your 200, that NVDA would be at 200 by year's end. I was like, there's no way it'll be at 200. I was like, not even at 180. I was like, maybe 160, because it's going to have, I just knew it had pullbacks along the way. And boy, oh, here we go. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Had that downtrend break, and now we right back under that downtrend. So I'm gonna get rid of that line, but just all about charting, team. Chart. Read the chart. What's the chart tell you? Gotta read the chart like a fart. Gotcha. Gallium, germanium, and antimony. I think I'm saying those words right. Gallium, germanium, antimony. I guess the head and shoulders on the daily for the NBA is playing out correctly. Yeah, because in the end we were in a... oh my God. I can't see it now in this time frame. But you can see there's the shoulder, there's the head, and there's the shoulder. But yeah, so it's like there's the shoulder, there's the head, and then there's the shoulder. Because we were on that downtrend, we broke it, and then it kind of just didn't do much from it. And then, boop! Shoulder continuing on down. Continuation for shoulder. Now, again, pullback in market helps that play. 100%, which we got today, and now everything kind of dumps with it. This is why tech companies have been declining this week. Gotcha. Cool. Got to watch out for that germanium. I am full of antimonium. Where do you think the support is for the move back up for NVDA? Really, it's going to be a good question, to be honest. Where do we go back down to? I'd imagine, though, right here. This 131, 132. We'll go 132. 131.90, 132, somewhere right around there. 131.90 to 132. Good boy, Groot. There's the Head and Shoulders. Yeah, when you're on the larger time frame. Yeah, when you're on the larger time frame. That's why I love my time frames. Got to be finding those charts in those time frames. You know what I'm saying? Morning Alert sign up link. Already put that out there. And again, team, here is the half off sale. We got that going for, like I said, I'll keep that going through this weekend. Half off sale. Take advantage. 4-pack for $200, 6-pack for $300, 12-pack for $500, 23-pack, the Michael Jordan pack, the GOAT pack for $875. Guys, if you need any help, I do these one-on-ones Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, did you just hear how many days I do these for? A lot of days. If you need any help, team, whatsoever, like I said, I've been doing these for quite a while. They're done through Zoom, an hour long. Usually I go a little bit longer than an hour. Unless you have someone right after you, then I've got to cut you off. Say, hey, sorry, I do have someone right after you. Going over your trades and your charts and your thought process and asking me questions. And, of course, watching me go over charting and trades and trading live. There's so many different things we can do. You know, write down all the things that we do besides really me being the mentor, psychological philosophizer, which helps out a lot. But then being the coach and the motivator and all that stuff right there helps out big time for you guys. So if you ever need any help, team, like I said, I do this Monday through Friday in market hours, in the morning, in the afternoon, at lunch on Friday. I don't have you come, which is fine on the weekends, and that's but it's really more beneficial to do things during the day when the market's moving. I'm out, brother. Have a good weekend. You too. 0 day. Have a great one, bro. Hope you're banking. Hope everything's been going good for you. Glad to see you chat for a few minutes for the day. Keep thinking about Groot, everybody. That's my thing. You know, you have a drink this weekend. Have a cheers. Have a toast for Groot. Think of Groot. It's all for Groot. Got to keep them going. Keep them rolling. Get them through the new year. My boy. It's my boy. Yes. You're not signed up for the AK Morning Stock Alerts. I am not sure why. I'm not sure why. You do not want to improve your trading? Question mark? AK goes through large caps, small caps, everything in between, right? What to trade, when to go long, where to go short, what looks good, what doesn't look good, what my thought process for the day is, where a play can go up, where it can go down, what to look for at the opening bell. Every single day, only $30 a month to steal. Sign up today. It's $1 a day. $1 a day. Damn $1 a day. If you sign up for them and you're a week in, you're 2 weeks in, and you're struggling with them and you don't understand what's going on or you need some help, don't keep that same process up. Be like, okay, got to figure this out. Got to ask it. Come ask me. You're most likely you can get a hold of me in multiple different ways, whether it's YouTube, it's Tradecaster. Come ask AK. I will figure it out for you. I promise you. We'll figure this stuff out. Looking like AMD's about to bear flag down for more. AMD looking like it's about to bear flag down for yet another crackaroonie for more crackaroonie. 124.75, 124.80 shelf crack. She looks like she wants to go for more. Same with SPY under 603. It's just a hair over it. Looks like it wants to crack for more. Still holding up as W key. Our only small cap play, in my opinion, for the day to watch. Nothing else really started popping on up, in my opinion, to watch. Watching deck scanners, we got DSS popping up. That's really sketchy. Wouldn't trade that with anybody's money in chat. You know, I want to be able to trade with people's money. If I don't want to trade with your money, there ain't no way I want to trade it. I want it to be so easy to see that it's just clear as day. It's just clear as day. Any last questions? I'm going to take a quick little break now. I know it's slowed down here all of a sudden out of nowhere. 0 day, Cousin Greg. Anything else from you guys? Clay, CR Trader, Hoops, J Webb, Reese, Coldplay, Jim Bun. Anyone still around? Cry Later, Frozen Pack, Concrete, Justin, D Sarley, J Webb, I think I already said that. Love Chef Nikki. Talking about them Waffle Houses earlier. Detmar, Cousin Greg, other cousin. John Boy's already out. JC Ram. We good, we good, we good. We good, we good, we good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Lone Wolf, yeah. Hulk in the old cage match back in the day. He says, hey, how we doing, brother? What's up, Det? What do we got? What's your question? We are good until... Okay, I'll be back for after... I have back-to-back one-on-ones. After the back-to-back one-on-ones, we'll take a small little break and then go live probably right around 3 p.m. Eastern for afternoon commentary right at the start of Power Hour. Until when you have the special prices. Detmar. So I'm going to run that through this weekend. I'll leave the 875 pack going. So like the 875 pack, boss, or I'll just show you this. This will go through this weekend. So the half off Black Friday sale, this, and this will run through Sunday. This will run through the end of the year. 23 for 875. This will go back. These will go back up to their regular prices. This will be 875 or 900, whatever it was. This is 600 and this is 300. I think. I forgot what they were. But the week of Christmas, like, you know, sometime around Christmas, I don't know exactly when. I'm going to do it again, though, for you. I'll do one more round. I'll do a half-off sale. Groot. You were dreaming so hard, which is so good. Sleeping so hard. But this sale right here, the half-off sale, will run through Sunday. Monday, I'll change it back. So Monday, at some point, will get changed back to normal. This will run through the new year. And then for about a week and a half from Christmas through the new year, somewhere about a week and a half, I'll run this half-off special again in case you just, you know. I would say, though, if you need help, this is if you don't really need much help. This is, I definitely need some help, but I don't know how much. This is, I definitely need some help. I need help. But if you need help, why not get double for less than, you know, I would get this. Now, again, if you can't afford 875, that's why I have that. Because, hey, you need help, I get it. 500. I don't have 875 AK. I just don't. Okay, well, 500 is fucking cheap as can be. They all are. But that's why I'm trying to make it to where those, you know, traders out there and understand small account, life we live right now in the world we live in, the economy, etc. I get it. So I'm trying to make it affordable for a small amount of time, you know, for traders that can actually get in here during the holiday season also, right? When you're spending money maybe elsewhere. Or like me, maybe dropping 10K on a dog out of nowhere. You know, on a weekend, you're not expecting it, but boom, you drop, you know. So it's like, hey, I get it. So that's why I have that. This will run through the weekend, though. This is always 30, looking to go to 50. This is through Sunday into Monday. This will go through the new year. And at the new year, and after the sale, the half price sale is all over, because that's half price, these will all go up to new higher prices. So it won't even buy 3, get 1 free. It's just going to go back to a 3-pack, and the 3-pack will be $300. This will be a 5-pack. It'll be $500. This will be a 10-pack. It'll be the deal, one of the first new, like, good deal price where I'll break the 100 per and we'll charge like 900 for 10. So it'll be like essentially buy 10, get 1 free in a way, right? Or buy 9, or you're buying 10 for, I should say you're buying 10 for the price of 9. That's how I should word that. You're buying 10 for the price of 9. These will be buying 3 for 3, 5 for 5. This will be 10 for 9. This will go back up to like 17 or 18, 16, 1700. Cool. Detmar. Yep. Like, I do need a lot of help, but so maybe wait. Yes, I would. Wait. Yeah, I would do the 5. If you need help, don't do the 4-pack, because then you'll just want another 4-pack, and at that point won't have sales anymore. And then I'll feel bad when I have to not to offer you. Then I'm like, you know what I mean? Just do the sale that I have right now and take advantage of it. No, 100%. You have till New Year's Day, you know, right around there. I'm sure I'll leave it going until like January 2nd. You have to like January 2nd, $500 for 12. That's a hell of a fucking deal. And if you can, maybe make a good green day. Oh, I can do the 875 pack. You know, I can do the 23 pack now. That's what I would do, you know, if you could afford it. If you can't, that's why I have those other tiered down ones, because I've been there. I know. Even when I first started doing this forever ago, as in looking for one-on-ones, because hardly anyone, and still to this day, does it. They wanted to charge $300, $400, $500 for one Saturday. Hundreds of dollars for a Saturday for like a 2-3. And it was, again, multiple hours, but still. And I could tell it wasn't going to be like, I'm going to learn. I wasn't going to get what you guys are getting. Hey, you get my number. Hey, you can talk with me, chit chat. Let's go over trades. What am I looking at? Let me look at your trades. You could tell it was going to be like a boot camp. It was going to be kind of one of those, come on over and I'll teach you everything I know. You can learn from me. And then it probably would have been some like recording. I get there and I'm like, all right, I'm going to ask him some questions too. And I'm like, hey, is he not really answering? Is this a fucking recording? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, are you there? Oh, man. Yep, Jim Bond. Yeah. Yep, yeah. So, yeah, for sure, Jim Bond. Yeah, that 23 pack's worth it. So, yep, got that Detmar. Would need the fight. Yes, for sure. For sure. And you got it, You got it, bro. You got it, my man. So, yeah, I would do the 12, essentially the 12 pack or the 23 pack. Do the 12 or the 23 for sure. You'll get it. You'll start getting it a lot better because, again, 4 will fly by. First one flies by, and it's mostly nothing even. I mean, it's mostly me getting to know you, and we're asking questions, and we're like, fuck, there goes the first one. And then you're down to 3, and then even in the second one, I want to see what you're trading going. It's 3 till we finally really get into the meat and potatoes of really, you know what I'm saying? That's where, like, you need a little bit of help. You've gotten it down. You just kind of need a help here or there. That's why I offer just 3. Maybe someone only wants to do 3 or 4. Then you up from there. But yeah, if you need the help, because I can tell most traders that then need it, and then we'll get through 4 or 3, like the small pack, and then they got to get more. And I'm like, well, just book a big one that's on sale from the get-go. And then group, whoa, it's a big run. Group, man, dreaming hard. Group. You were dreaming so hard today. And then maybe you're just banking one day. You got 7 one-on-ones left, and you're like, hey, AK, I forgot, man. I've got 7 of these sessions left. Can I give them away to someone in chat? And I'm like, hell, fuck yeah. Detmar the Deckmar's he's doing a giveaway. Oh, Sterling over here. Forget Sterling. That sumbitch just turned platinum. Yep, I might have to wait till hopefully. Oh, yeah, that's fine, Detmar. Whenever, like I said, don't worry about doing it this weekend then. Don't push it, Don't push it. Wait, I've had traders literally when I did it back in my birthday, when I did it forever, when I've done it a couple times, like, hey man, and then sure enough, they come around like Trevor and chat. There's a couple in chat. Hey, I'm booking 1st of December. I got it. I've got to wait till this. Wait till right after Christmas. That's fine. It'll be here. January 1st will be here. It'll be here for you. You better believe it, brother. We'll be off that day, and January 2nd, we'll probably, the day we come back, I'll be like, hey guys, don't forget, last day of this sale. Do not forget. I'll probably actually leave it going through that weekend, honestly, Detmar, because if I'm not mistaken, New Year's Day is on a Wednesday, so we'll be off. Thursday will be our first day back, and it'll probably be a little slower. So I'll probably leave it going Thursday and then Friday, like a day like right now, I'll be going, all right, guys, this is your last weekend. I am getting rid of the half price sale this weekend. So that'll be January the 3rd, 4th, 5th. Something like that. I'll probably leave it running through then. And then I will be like, guys, I'm not kidding you. I'm even giving you one last chance at 30 a month on the morning alerts. You better sign up right now. These are going to 50. Appreciate it, Deb. You're the best. We're all the best. We're all the best. CR Trader. Oh, man, CR Trader's really crazy, I'll always remember stories like that. CR Trader coming to me, hey, I booked one-on-ones last Christmas, not this Christmas, but over a year ago. Are they still good? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, man, I've, stuff in life and blah, blah, blah. I need some help. Like, man, and like a lot of traders, I need help. I got bills to pay. I got shit to pay off. And my, my wife's getting, we're getting a little worried over here. And I don't want my family to worry. And I'm tired of stressing. I don't put any of that weight on my shoulders. No way, no how. Never will I. Why? Because I know with the tutelage knowledge and, of course, the faith of trusting what we know, day in, day out, if you do the right thing, you'll get it all. You'll get it all back. And so, yeah, I never worry about that. It's just cool to feel that, though. It's a little bit of almost like Michael Jordan, where you're like, oh, shit, we're down how much? Down 12 with 3 to go. Get on my back. Let's go. I got this. I'm like, fuck yeah. I can't, and then the turnaround and then where you're at now, CR Trader. Like I said, just the traders in chat never really, and then, like it just, those stories are, those are awesome stories. Like I said, I never thought I'd be able to help humans out like that, and that sort of, I would be like, maybe make them laugh or make them happy, like fleeting moments of life. You know, like I always said, I would have loved to have been like a comedian or like an actor, and you go see my movie, show my movies off. Go see my movie, and you laugh, you know, because I'm showing my movies off, and oh man, Josh Smith's so funny. I like that guy. He's just such a cool guy. He's so funny and down to earth. That's what I always wanted. I want everyone to feel that, because I want everyone to be that way. But it wasn't that. It's now stock trading and giving you knowledge about how to make money, which kind of in the end, like I've always said, is even cooler, because now you can get a little fun with me and I make you laugh or whatever, possibly still. But then now I'm actually putting money in your back pocket, which is even cooler. So it's like you're coming to see my movies, but you get paid to come watch my moobs. See, for me, the first goal was able to get into, lifetime member, and I did it. Yeah. So now next, 100 down next. Now do some one-on-ones. I went from 5K to 20K, now back to 3K. So understanding a lot of help. Yes. So that's a lot of people debt at first. A lot of people do that. They think they got it. They're making some money, hit a stretch, and they hit that stretch. And then they lose their discipline, their patience, their self-confidence. All that goes out the window. They just don't know what they're doing anymore, you know, so to speak. I got you. Trust me. You're like pretty much every other trader I've worked with. Yes, cry later. You have a good weekend, bro. Again, anyone leaving and heading out, think of my man, Groot over here. Grootonomous Bay. Grootnado. Groot and Snoogaflugans. My Groosey Doocy Moosies. My Groot. Goozy Goozy Glue. Have a bite of steak, hamburger, pork chop, tuna, mac and cheese. I don't care what the hell you eat this weekend. One bite, you think of Groot. You drinking the whiskey to, you know, I don't care. You drinking water, Gatorade, champagne, wine, tequila, vodka, whatever. Chardonnay. You be throwing that back all fancy light. You take a cheers for Groot. Well, you think of me, but you think of Groot mostly. Oh yeah, Groot. We got to do a little cheers for Groot. I think I'm done. Frozen pack. Frozone! He's flying out of here. Look at him on a little frozen path. Little Samuel L. Jackson motherfucker. Look at him go. Go, Frozone! I don't know why you just couldn't have walked out of here. All this ice is going to melt now. Where all this ice going to go? Now you can't even hear me. Where's this ice going to go? Why does he do this? This is going to be a big-ass puddle later. It's going to be water everywhere. Water. Why does he do this Can he not just walk away, guys? I just don't get it. Frozone's kind of an asshole, now that I think about it. Leaving all this ice everywhere. Like it ain't going to melt. Leave a big-ass puddle. I didn't think about that when you think about that movie. You know, like Frozone. Like, what happens to that ice? Does that ice just stay there? Does it finally melt and just leaves big-ass puddle? Oh, yeah, debt. Well, that's why I've stayed here. You know, that's why a lot of people have stayed in chat. You know, it's a great community. We're all here to uplift one another to the highest that we can get to. Yeah, Frozone, have a good weekend. I just thought about that Frozen pack. I was like, that is funny. Like, they didn't really get into that in that movie. It should be like in the outtakes. They should do stuff like that for adults that watch it. You know, like, so one of the Incredibles, like the dad, whatever his name was, would have been like, you know, Frozone never really thinks about this ice trail he leaves behind. Or they like show how they get rid of it every time. You know, like the Incredibles do something because they're Incredibles and they somehow melt it and clean it up real quickly, you know, or what, I don't know. You know, it's like, oh yeah, so by the way, any of you out there wondering what happened to this big ice trail that Frozone leaves behind? We good? See our trader, see what I'm on 200. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, Oh, my mom's coming over today. I forgot she's bringing more stuff for Groot. Hold on, I'm gonna call it right here, team. I'm gonna call it right here. But yeah, it's crazy. See our trader down at $230K in debt due to family stuff. Look at that. Now I've actually reduced the debt by 40% in 10 months. 40%! He's almost halfway through that. He's not even a year in. And I kept telling him this. You just wait. You just watch. You just wait. You just watch. Having issues adding my card to the wallet on your website, Clay. I don't know what's going on with that. Sometimes try your phone, Clay. I've had that with some people. I don't get why. Clay, try your phone. Try your phone. Try a different browser. But I've had that every once in a while. Now, it's run through Wix. The website's run through Wix, so I get it, right? Cool. Gotcha. Cool. Like, I'm up 30K. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, Jim Bond. I remember that. So, Clay, let me know. I'll be around all day. I'm about to take a small little break. But let me know if you can't add that. Try your phone. But that's happened before. It always seems like it's a Friday. It's so weird. It always seems like it's a Friday. I'll try that and get with you. Oh, yeah, for sure. Clay, get me with mine. Are you trying to do the morning alerts again, Clay? Are you doing some one-on-ones? Or what were you doing adding the card to the wallet? What were you trying to do there, Clay? Reese, NVDA double bottom here. Ooh, I don't know, Reese. I don't know. I would say that it's a 50-50 at this point, honestly, Reese. If we get back over 134 and start moving up, definitely so. If we get back over 134 here and we create that W, I would say we have. But at this point, we're still in a bear flag, as in pull down, flag out to the right. You know, and you could just put a downtrend and a trend line in on it. So watch for that downtrend break or the trend line crack. And I start the downtrend right there. Start that downtrend line right there. But we are in a bear flag. Oh, for morning alerts. Yeah. I've had that, though. That's what I didn't know if it was, because it always seems like it is for the morning alerts, and I don't really know why. Because I'm like, you have the link, you know, and here's the link again. So, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Try the phone, and then just try again later. But if not, I know it'll work at some point. I have no idea why it wouldn't be. And again, there are my links for everybody. The morning alerts, the half-off package, and, of course, my Instagram and YouTube, where you can go get all the free information you want, my live trades, my live streams, my lessons, live interviews with traders. There's so much over on my YouTube and Instagram for you guys to learn and watch. Go take advantage. I'll see you guys back here for afternoon commentary. I'll be back at 3 p.m. Eastern. So what's that? Is that 2.5 hours from now? Yep. 3.5. 3.5 hours from now, right? Yeah, 11, see 12, 1, 2. Yeah. I was like, oh, that's true. That comes in. I'm like, it's Friday. I can see that. Yep. Reese, I'll see you in just a bit. And then I'll see you. Thanks, boss. Oh, cool. Look at you. $4,800 for the day. Hey, don't forget, anytime you guys do want to tip me, is that donate thing still down there? I forgot about that donate tab that created forever ago. I think that got used like in the first month once or twice. And then I remember when Deck thought he thought he came up with a good idea. He got a hold of all those streamers and was like, oh, here's a way I'm going to create for money for you guys that are streaming live. We'll do the donate tab. And I'm like, ain't going to donate no. I laughed. I was like, I wish. I wish. Deck. High hopes, Sean. I love it. High hopes. Lost boys, lost girls. Do watch for that kind of bottomed out reversal here on those plays like Reese we're going over. WQ is your only small cap to watch, and it's so tight in this channel. I don't know if I'd actually trade it. Molly, there you are, beautiful. Yes, Reese, in about a half hour. I will. And Molly, I'll see you back here at 3 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 Central, 1 Mountain Time. That's noon on the West Coast. I will see you guys back for an hour for Power Hour afternoon commentary. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, yeah, CR Trader, yeah. Duh. Yeah. I don't know why, because she's not really that... I don't know why I find her hot. I don't know why I find her hot, because she's really not, like, super pretty, you know? I don't know. Maybe because she's just lead singer of Linkin Park and she can kind of sing real good. I don't know. I find Emily really hot, though, for some reason. And that's the tats. The fake tats. I think they're fake, though. I don't even know. I don't know why. Aussie chick, what's up, boo? I've been here just... Oh, okay. Cool, Molly. Cool. You've been here. Well, be careful driving, Molly. And I'll see you for afternoon, hopefully commentary as well. Lost boys, lost girls, this is honestly the biggest privilege and honor I could honestly ever imagine to be able to do something like this. It's very close. I mean, I'm sure there's some other things that I can name, but this is really cool to be able to talk to you. Now, yes, it'd be even cooler if there were thousands upon thousands. So every day I was helping 50,000 or 20,000 or, you know, however many thousands of people. Well, that's their bad for not being at tradecaster.com. And I'm so happy, and it's so awesome that you guys are, that I can do this every day. Well, it's 50 of you, 200 of you, 300 of you, however many are out there. It seriously is so awesome to be able to do this, and I'm so blessed to be able to do it. If you are out for the weekend, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I will see you on Money Monday. Morning alerts firing up as always. My favorite day to trade. If you are sticking around, I'll be doing one-on-ones. I'm not going anywhere until after I get done going live for afternoon commentary, so I'm not leaving my house until the closing bell. And so you will have me around all day long. If you have any questions, DM me or hit me up and just tag me in chat. You have my number. Reach out to me. Text me. I'm always here. Otherwise, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you this afternoon. Bing!
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
What's up? How we doing? Do a quick little round of commentary right now, and then we'll take a small little break. Might as well just, I was sitting here, I was like, might as well just jump back on the
mic for a little bit, because some of you guys were actually alerting, so then I was like, well, then of course now that I jump on the mic, everyone's like gone. Like, was he here? I'm back. I am for a minute. I'll go live for like 45 minutes here, and then I'll take about a 45-minute break, and then we'll go live a little bit in Power Hour, see if there's anything moving here for right now. I really don't think we're going to get any much movement. It seems like we got the big dump off and a lot of the large cap plays earlier in the day, and then after the dump off, these plays have really just kind of been sitting out to the right, not doing a lot. NVDA, AMD, Meta, they just some of the plays I was looking at SPY from earlier. See if some of those can make a reversal back on up. Apple's getting a little bit of that move. AMD, not really so much. Tesla's been up for the day. It stayed green. It stayed up and green for the day. Mike, yes, this gets everyone's attention. I love how at least it gets everyone's attention. I don't know if I'll ever. It's like, God, that is one thing I don't know. Like, how have I not remembered that yet? Like, jeez, how have I not remembered that yet? I've had a few things going on. This hasn't been a clean stretch for AK, okay? It's been a little up and down. We're going to get back to normal, though. We're going to get back to normal into this month. Free bless. How do you not like that mic sound? That sounds good to me. That's a good sound. That's a good sound right there. Let's listen to it. Let's just listen. Let's go back. Let's go back and listen here. No? Can't hear anything? Nothing? A lot. NVDA, AMD, Meta. Oh, it's so bad. That is so bad. Oh, that is so bad. I can see why. I just wanted to hear it again. I just wanted to hear it for half a second. Just to make... That sounds absolutely horrible. Good Lord. It sounds like... What if that's how my mic did sound, though, team? What if and I thought it sounded good? No one would ever be in my lobby. Like, AK, fix your mic. AK, fix your mic. Like, what? Sounds good to me. But yeah, small cap, I should say large caps, just dead out to the right. Really not a lot going on here. Even Tesla in its uptrend channel, very awkward, weird, kind of like just like choo choo choo. It's like so tight. Like it's so tight. And we did crack it actually right here. I wouldn't consider that a good trend line crack to short. Not at all. I know it looks pretty. And, it's just one of those things where this kind of becomes with doing this for a while. During lunch hours, typically, you're just in this choppier move up. If it is and turns out to be a good trend line crack, it probably will be the same thing on the way up or down that it was up, where it just is like this choo 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 choo, and it makes this real choppy downtrend. Would not be one I would want to be a part of. We'll see if we get some movement from large cap plays. Let me get Groot. I know you guys want to turn around. I knew this was coming. Petey, get up. Petey, come on, guys. Sorry, guys. Petey, I know y'all were laying with him on his butt. Watch out, Bubba. You. Sorry. Oh, big boy. Give me this big old paw. There we go. Petey, you gonna lay right here with Margo? Don't act like. Yeah, spoiled dogs. I shouldn't have spoiled the hell out of them like I have. It's all good though. See if we get these large cap plays to possibly, which I could see by Power Hour getting a move, and I still could see W key, and I'll base it off of this. It looks like I'm going to base it off of that anyway. Oh, so close. Maybe it is that last bounce that looks the best. Dun 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 dun. It was that one in the end. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I always get excited and go to Monday Night Football theme, but I do. Good boy, Groot. Yeah, get in there nice and tight. Good boy, Goozy Goozies. Good boy, Groot. Good boy, son. All right, I see you, Margo. You're going to lay with your brother. So this still has a chance to squeeze. So the two things we'll be looking for over the next, say 30, 45 minutes, we'll do a little 3 rounds of commentary today. We'll go, like I said, we'll do a small lunch, and then we'll do a small afternoon one in Power Hour.
would be watching for those U shapes on, the large cap plays that saw the old dump-a-rooski to start the day, and still watching for W key to see. To me, it's gonna be two things. I don't think W key is gonna do an offering or see a dump. W key's either going to channel all day long, and you can see how flat, we went over this yesterday, how flat the upper and lower VWAP bands are and how long they've been running out to the right. A. B. It stays that way, flat channel. Or B, we get that squeeze and we go for more. I will go with those are the two likelihoods for W key. Would be either we finally do squeeze and go for more, or we just chop around in this channel. I for some reason just don't feel we're gonna get this big sell off at the end of the day, even if that trend line does crack. I just feel like this thing's just gonna chop around then at that point. Any questions you guys have, we can always go over whatever you want to go over. Let me know. I'm down for going over any ticker. And again, use a lot of this time for maybe trades you took yesterday. And I really can't explain here, like, well, how do I know? And again, with this Tesla trade, I just don't like these little choppier moves up like that. Now it is nice and tight, but I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I need to give you guys, like I said, and I'm going to do this for the people that sign up for one-on-ones. I'm going to come up. I'm going to call it the AK. I don't know what I'm going to call it, but it's going to be like this little pamphlet that you get when you sign up for the one-on-ones, and it's going to go through setups that have more of a bullish setup when it's a trend line. Like what trend lines to take, what trend lines not to take, what downtrends to take, what downtrends not to take. And I need to get this, and then I really then need to just write a book. And then we're going to put that out on Amazon. We're going to put that on Craigslist. Craigslist. Anyone still use Craigslist? Honestly? I literally laughed when Avery texted me looking for a dog on Craigslist after I got... after I got Margot... Avery was jealous and wanted to. Now we are. Now we got to get we got a 14th dog. Now we got to get a 15th dog. Now Avery wants another long hair, which I knew. Like I said, I talked about this. We're gonna get one. Got Emilio. I need to bring Emilio. He is so cute. Anyway, and she looked on Craigslist. I'm like, the first place you look was Craigslist, Avery. Man, they gonna sell you. We gonna get there. They gonna either rob us, and it's not gonna be a Chihuahua. It's going to be a Patawawa. It's going to be like 3 dogs in one. And that thing going to look like it came out of, you don't know what. It's like, what's in a hot dog? You don't want to know. Well, hopefully the all beef Franks are truly all beef. But where is that beef coming from? What part of the cow? It's crazy. And I guess because they have pork ones too. I don't know why when I think hot dogs, I think pork. I think pig when I think hot dog. But the ones I love the most, and I guess, like I said, they had the pork ones. My favorite ones are the all-beef hot dogs. Nathan's make these quarter pounders. Oh, good God. It's like you're at the ballpark. All beef. Tastes like heaven. Again, what is it made up of? I don't really want to know maybe, but... Margot, come here. Mumu, get over here and lay down with lay with Petey. I don't want to get Petey up again. You can lay with Groot. You can sit right there if you want to. Sit. Anxious girl, sit down. Your belly ball? Is your belly ball? Who's your belly ball? We chillin', 3 blessed lever, blueprints with good CR trader, hoops. My few little minions out there in chat. Apple's got a really nice U shape to it. So let me know if y'all have any questions. Tesla looks like it go for more. Now nothing, no, like hey squeeze, let's go to 435 type of mentality. No. But it does look like it wants to go for more and pop up. Apple's U-shapes looks really nice. That's a really nice bowl. Remember the bowl cuts? Anyone in chat ever rock a bowl cut? I should show those out in chat one day. Boy, you guys would love and make fun of my ass for sure. If I showed me one a buzz cut, I look goofy. Bowl cut, bleach blonde hair. I went through all the haircuts. I did the buzz cut when that was cool, like in '94, when all the guys were buzzing their head, like all the kind of grunge bands. I guess I don't know why, but that made its way down to like us in grade school, like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, whatever grade I was in. And then I had to go. And then what's crazy is I grew it out after that into a bowl cut. I'm flowing his bow went up. Jiminy crickets almighty. Avery. Went from a buzz cut to a bowl cut. Both look like an idiot on me. Then I went with like the old your thoughts on Avgo, and I had to get it more modern. Started doing like the old like boy band I call them boy band haircuts. Gel in your hair, putting the blonde in your hair. Boy, go back too, because I have pictures of my hair when it wasn't like fixed when I did the blonde, and like I was like, how much blonde? It was like the whole thing was blonde. It was terrible. It was absolutely my hair looked just stupid. I'm like, what are we doing? You want Avgo long term or short term, millionaire D trader? Long term or short term? Long term or short term? What you want? Short term, okay. I didn't know if you wanted like today, or if you wanted because Avgo, I know some people have been talking about in that chat. And I just didn't know if you wanted, because it's a big. I thought I didn't know if it was earnings or whatever it was. Why was it earnings this late? I guess it didn't have been. I hate when I have to scroll back forever, man. PD. Why are we shooting up here? Do we have a reason why? Please, someone tell me. Anyway, whatever. Usually quickly earnings. Okay, it was yesterday. I just didn't see it through there. I may have scrolled too fast, and there's so many today that I can't scroll back. I've got to like use this to scroll down. Oh, that's all. Yeah, there's so many PRs related to or around. That's I've already gone through them all. I'd have to go online to find more. That's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, typically like right there, earnings. Right, you can kind of spot where you see earnings. I'm surprised I see one from there onward though. But whatever. Let's break down the chart for the day since it's short term. I would say watch for a break over to 1850, essentially that 875 row. It's a little bit below that today, which is still fine, showing surfacing. Over that, watch for a pop into 21940, and then up to that 220. Over 220, kind of a mixed bag. Do you pop to 220.75? Do you pop up into 221.10 to 221.65? But somewhere between these upper shadows and those upper shadows and this right here, you'll find a rejection. Definitely would want to take profit there. You are in this ascending kind of triangle type look, right? You know, where you're getting higher and higher and higher into this wedge. Truly. So watch for a breakout more so than anything here. I wouldn't be looking too much for a short. And again, the reason being why, like on the way down, just like the staircasing, right? Do you once you crack, do you bounce here? Do you bounce here in the VWAP? Do you bounce here? You know, which is kind of led in with this area. Do you finally crack 215 and get the big pull? Margot, you are a mess. I love you, though. There's your breakdown, though. Got it, Millionaire D Trader. And I don't even want short-term, long-term, which is any short-term, hold. That's just what I call it. Short-term, long-term. You would want to dip. You would want this to come back and come down to like 210, which we about dipped off of this morning, but you'd want like this as the new, that's the bounce area. Typically that's where you'd want to go toward. It's kind of missed the boat on. That's what I just tell traders, like, hey, you've already missed the boat going long already if you haven't already got in long. So why get in long over 221.65, which would be, a thought, but that'd be more for a day trade. I don't know if that then reverses in after hours, power hour, and then it not becoming then, and we do blah, blah, blah. That's why, like on that, even when I got in Amazon long term, even though it was, was long term, but even if it's a short term, long term, you'd still want to come back down to a safe area, which would be like 210, nice, or 205, nice whole round number. Or no, it was 210, my bad. Was 210. Got that Millionaire D. Millionaire D Trader. Do you have it, my friend? Got it, yeah. So there's your 3 different ways. What to look for in the trade right now, which to me is a breakout. What to look for long-term, short-term. So there you go. Because it would definitely, long-term, even still, same thing. I'd probably come long, or lower, my bad, if it was long-term. I'd probably come down. I'd put orders at 185 to 180 in case that ever happened. But then I would not only do 210, I'd do like, maybe like 207.85. I'd do some right here at 203.50 to 205. I'd surround this area for sure. Throw a couple in at 200, nice whole round number. And then after that, you just want to put some down here because there's really not a lot in charting possibly, really. Maybe this right here. I thought I saw one more juncture. Right down at 190. You could throw some there. So it's coming down a skinny field, skinny field, skinny field. If that happened. But even the same thing, short term, long term, you'd want to do that, but go a little higher because it's most likely not going to get that. But yeah, anyway, there she goes up that trend line there. Welcome, bub. Forgot to get more water. What happened to Caveman? He always was on this, and I was complaining and bitching about truck drivers. I hope he's okay. That's the first thing I'm thinking now. Sorry, I'm just always thinking about other people. But yeah, it was Caveman, as he's a truck driver, though. I was just bitching about that this last week. I had to go to Memphis a couple of times. Well, 3 times, to be a matter of fact, if everyone knows about my man Groot. Everyone should know about Groot. Praying for him, loving for him, taking shots, drinking for him, eating for him. Anywho. Man, damn, truck driver anyway, but I don't know where he's at. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. And I'm working keep looking at my emails. I text him. That's right, because I have his number. I text him. That's why I'm on the mic right now. I'm supposed to be in a one-on-one. Got the first one done. Was supposed to be in a second one. Apple keeps up with the U-shape. Apple in the U-shape here. Apple in that U-shape continuing. I told you that U-shape is pretty. Now this will be resistance right here. 47.65. Right through there. Up to 48 essentially. Margot, can we lay down, Margot? You just woke Groot. Margot, lay down. Margot. Petey, get up. Petey, will you get up for me? Petey, get up. Get up for me. You can get comfy with her. Lay down, please. Margot, cat, and you mess with her. Now she's doing. No, hold on. Margot, we really working. We struggling today, Margot. Lay down, Petey. Can we chill? No, ma'am. It's Friday the 13th. Is that? That's why. Friday the... No, ma'am! Oh, you're about to go to bed. Margot, do you want to go to bed? Last time. Want to go to bed? You want to go to bed? Then lay down. Lay down or you're going to bed. Lay down or we're going to bed. Lay down or we're going to bed. Good girl. You were too damn spoiled. Is anyone still looking to short W key? I would say Cash Crow, if you are looking to short W key, just be careful. Not a good short today. Not the best of longs anymore. Little choppier chart. I think it still could have that explosion. I told my boys, I used to live with in college 20 years ago. You know, I text them all the time. I said, hey, W key, it was halted up here. I told them to get in, I don't know if it's how far it's going to go, but this definitely has a shot to go, and I bet it holds up because of the news with SpaceX. And sure enough, and so I was like, if it gets over 7, she's going to go. And I think she still could with the higher low pattern that we have. So just, that's, of course, it's that trend line to VWAP crack, which what you'd be looking for, and that's it. So if you are looking for a short, it's trend line to VWAP crack. Or once we finally do crack 510 here, halt up area, my halt strategy I talk about all the time. My halt strategy that I was looking for out of the gate, didn't quite get it. And so it did happen later. Wasn't looking to trade it then. But I just, be careful trading it cash. And if you do, trend line to VWAP crack is your only friend right now. Tesla's still going, like I talked about, probably going to new high of day, and it has so far. And this is what I'm talking about, which is kind of that intuition-y type of watching a lot of charts, and how that trend line right there was it's just not a really good trend line to short. I don't know, it's just one of those kind of like where you see a lot of charts. Does, I'm sure to a lot of traders, seem like a good trend. You're just running right up it perfectly. And does not give you the crackback you were looking for. Got that cash. Crow it up. Do a little crow call. Call it the crow call. All right, team, I'm going to go live for about 15, 20 more minutes here. 15, 20 more minutes. Like I said, just jumping on the mic because old Caveman, hopefully I hear from him. I may have to text him again. Be like, bro, you better be good and safe on the road after all that bullshit I talked. After all that shit I talked. Some asshole normal car driver cuts him off or something. But anywho, Haven't heard back from him. Just jumping on the mic. I'll take a small little break. Go live again for Power Hour. As always, to kind of close up shop on Friday. Last round of commentary always over here. Like I said, right now it seems like a lot of the large cap plays are doing that. Some of them, I shouldn't say a lot. Really, it seems like Apple and SPY are the main two, are doing that U-shapey look. A lot of the other small cap, or at least large caps I'm looking at, look pretty poo-poo. Tesla's looking good, though. That's what we got. Tesla on watch, looking to get that, we can tell right there in that nice, tight, ascending pattern, looking to squeeze the pop-up one more time, just over 432 to new high of day here. And then we have Apple with that continuation, like I said, somewhere between 47.70 up to 47.95, essentially 48 in that upper shadow. Somewhere in this range, we would probably see our first red candle in some sort of resistance, and there's SPY a little bit over 432. Beautiful ascending pattern right there. Nice little breakout move. Now, again, if that's lower in the chart earlier in the day, you know, kind of like right through here, boom, you get more explosion, a bigger move. So keep your eye on this pattern right there, team. You know, nice 5-minute, 3-minute time frame. You know, you can go to the 3-minute time frame and see the same thing, right? Nice bullish flag. Very bullish right through there. Kind of reminds me almost like right through there. And there's your pop. Here's your pop. There's your Tesla soda pop right there. Nice dollar so far from the call. Pretty good move. It's the thing. It's like how far up does it go into that upper VWAP band? Now you'd want to be taking that profit at 433 100. And again, like earlier, we talked about this with JC Ram. Got our first time one-on-one next Friday. You know, where is that high going to be at? And neither time did it fail right here. Well, maybe candlestick confirms that, you know, or say, you know, kind of upper shadows close to it. We'll see. But, you know, it's just, you just never know, like the one earlier when you failed there at 31.50.60. As in when it gets over my ultimate high of day and my morning alerts. So when you get over my ultimate high of day or under my ultimate low of day, it's hard to readjust and see exactly where, because it's never really a perfect science at that point. Tesla to 470 next week. Call it. All right, do it, Detmar. You're calling it. You're calling it. I mean, at this pace, let's just go back and look at the 4 hour. She's due for a pullback. You can see though, I'm gonna put this in, and I think everyone can see this with me. Margot, how are you not laying down still? You got ants in the pants today, honey. I even let you out real quickly before I went live again. Lay down, Mama. Margot. Lay down. Play. Good girl. Look at that uptrend channel right there from the past week. Little over a week. Beautiful uptrend channel right there for Tesla. There she is. There she blows. So we'll keep our eye on that Tesla uptrend channel 100% in the following day. See if we can hold that. Margo, lay down. Margo. Good girl. I love it. Trust me, we're going to play and have fun. It's almost weekend. Groot's doing good. We're going to have a nice, good weekend. We're going to have a good weekend. Tesla looks like it may want to go one last small, maybe pop up through that upper VWAP band. Don't be trying to chase here. The call was a little earlier, but it does look like it wants to go for maybe one more little round there up through into new highs. Boy, that volume has completely died out here really on W key. W key's volume. Any questions you guys have? Good job, Millionaire D Trader. I like the questions like that. Anything you want to go over stocks, things you have a long term, short term, you want to go, you know, and literally long, you want to go short. You're looking at a setup, you know, you just want to challenge your thought process and what you think you see or don't see, you know, or saw earlier, didn't see earlier in a certain trade. That's always a good, wise time to use. Like I said, this is kind of like, I don't know, a lot of people may be a little worried and scared, don't want to talk about what their trading is. I get it. You know, that's why though I do the one-on-ones though. So if you do want to do one-on-ones, that's why I do those. So we can go over what you're doing. Kind of like, you know, not wanting to tell the old personal trainer what you've been eating in front of everybody. You you don't want to do it in front of the whole entire gym. You know, you walk in, waddling a little bit. You got no ass, but a big ass gut, and you got some man boobies. You got the moobies. And everyone's like, oh man, that guy definitely needs some work. You know, he didn't want to have to say what he's eating. Last time he's worked out, how much he weighs in front of everybody. Random questions, but what are your thoughts on prop firms? I mean, hey, not bad. I mean, I'll say they're more reliable than they used to be. She's so goofy. She just can't stop playing. I mean, it's when I first started, it really wasn't a thing. And if it was like, I wouldn't do it. Hell no, I ain't trusting that shit. But anymore, I mean, it's not a bad idea. That's the thing, though. Going to futures and you're not even maybe good at shares to do stock. I mean, I know, you can't do small caps or large. You can't trade, stocks. I would be like, good luck. Like it's not gonna work. So there's some out there like there's a certain term, so you have to hold trade certain amount of time. They've got their weird little rules. It's one thing if you're like me. I need to try it sometime. I really need to. I need to just venture off at some point. Like maybe when it's like right now, maybe we start slowing down into January, and you're kind of like maybe if it's like this a lot of the days. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, there you go. What did I say? Tesla. There's one more go. There's one more. So now we're up $1.50. Gee, like I said, I always find the better plays. Anywho, but yeah, back in the day, it was risky fucking biscuits. Ain't no way I'm doing it now. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying. I forgot it's called like trade the. I forgot what the hell it's called. I got a bookmark though. Where's the bookmark? Let's go through. No, what's it called? Trade the Pool. I know it's trade something. TradeThePool.com. They do shares, and small caps, and you can short. The one thing about a lot of those prop firms is that they're a lot of them are futures, and I'm like I said, good luck. Like good luck. I have so many people. Like I could name a handful that they've tried to do that. They've done one-on-ones with me, and then try to go over and trade futures. And with prop firms, and I'm like, yeah, and it's anyway, and then it's one after 150 or however much that costs, and like people make it sound like, well, you don't blow up, like you're still losing money, once a week you're blowing one up, and it's $100 there, $50 there, $100 there. You're like, it's not like you're saving money. You're not like, I don't get the thought process. I don't know how people. That just shows you kind of like a bad trader mentality, like where you think you're trying. Oh, I'm saving money. I'm not. Oh, so you're not losing 100, so you're just losing 50 or 100 or whatever it costs for whichever one you want to, you know what I mean? I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, so they're like I said, TradeThePool.com. They do shares. I wouldn't mind trying one and doing one with you, and that would probably, bring some pub into TradeCaster, and even for my lobby, like, hey, I'm gonna do a trade every, not trade alert challenge, but how to trade and grow a prop firm account, something like that, and do that every day with you guys, do some small cap stuff, do some large cap stuff, and kind of have some struggles, I'm sure at first, just because I haven't done it before, and whatever platform I've got to trade on, but still look at Thinkorswim, I don't know if they'll have hotkeys or not. But yeah, I mean, it's let's say when I first started into like 2019, 2020, I would have said what I think about prop firms. I'd be like, what? Don't think. What are my thoughts? Don't think about it. Don't trade your money. Don't, like, that's risky biscuits. Now in the last year, I'd say, hey, definitely more reputable now. And they got some rules and stipulations, but it's not like it's some offshore. There goes your money. It's so hard to make it. Margot just brings like stuff that's not toys in. She's brought a towel in here. She's brought a cat bed in here. Margot, those aren't toys. You know that, right? Beautiful, sweet little girl. I love you. You are so awesome. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Yeah, I was thinking about trade the pool, try an eval in January, test the waters. Yeah, let me know, JYD. Hey, I may be doing it with you. Hey, W key, what did I say? But yeah, if it stays slow. About to halt up again. Oye, Margot. Oh, Margot. So yeah, JYD, if I don't get there, JYD, if I'm not there before you are, you can please start. Maybe I may use you as a mouse, no offense, but I may use you kind of as a gopher, like get a little feedback for about a week or two in and see what you think. And if you can go and especially if you're like, oh, this is easy. Like if you give me the it's easy, if you give me the well, I don't want to hear that right. I'll know right away from you. You'll give me the truth. I'll be like, if you're like, it's easy, man. I'm like, oh, really? Okay, fuck, I'm gonna try it. But if it's like, well, I'm like, I ain't even trying. Forget it. I'll trade my money. So yeah, can't wait, man. I'm kind of excited. Like, yeah. Yep, Tesla's still going, bro. Yep. MN Trades, we've been on it the whole time, and that's why it's on in my lobby. On this uptrend channel that we just established here on the daily right there, and you can see on that uptrend channel, I said a little bit was over 432. I said she squeezed. Watch for her to go to a little over, was it just over, whatever I said, just over 432 somewhere. Then she just kept going. It's like, damn, she's gone up $2+, right about $2+ from where we were. I mean, we were looking at before 432. It was like somewhere in this wedge right there again. I mean, this is a good one. The U shape's good. These are the stocks. I'm always trying to put the prettier stocks on board. Listen. You know what I like? Look at Avery. Look at my wife. Look at my dogs, my Anna. Listen, I like things. Look at my cars, okay? Listen, it's pretty or not pretty for me. I don't do no half-ass shit. It's gorgeous land over here for me. Even like that, where I'm adjusting my Santa that, yes, was sent to me by Sky Chimp in chat. That's Arkansas Razorbacks. And then has Joshua up top. Yeah, sent to me by an amazing trader in chat. And I got that OCD, and I'll still be talking like I am now, getting hairs off of it, and go, dang it. Guys, I can't wait for my next office. How do y'all get Santa so hairy? Santa, you don't even see the dogs in your hairy, bro. You never even get to pet them, and you're hairy as hell. Sits right on top of my little shelf speaker. Monitor, speaker, whatever you want to call those. Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. What's your thoughts on WK? I feel like Moana with the C over here. It's calling. Oh, no. No. Molly. No. Molly. Wrong one. Frozen's calling you. Let it go. Let it go. Wrong movie. Wrong movie. Wrong movie. Wrong movie. Whoa. You. Let it go. Wrong movie. It was a good one, though. That's kind of crazy that worked out. That was crazy that one worked out. I'm out of water. Damn it. Yeah, I got you. Let me know where it is. I'll try the basic one. Yeah, definitely do for sure, JYD. Cool. Reese, the only thing I'd be worried about, let's pull the level 2 back up. The only reason I'm saying let it go, Molly, is because I'm worried about let this get to that next level of volume. We haven't had the volume to continue into this play for me to say, let's get after it. This is the one. You got it. Let's go. What is Moana? It's calling. I haven't seen Moana. I have seen Frozen. I haven't seen Moana. I know, it's a shame. It's a really good. There's a second one's blowing up, and it's got to be good if the second one's, But hey, I'm going to let that one go for now. We're going to Frozen that. We're going to Frozen that one. That was a good one, though. Molly, what you cooking tonight, though? We all want to know. You're kind of becoming, besides me, the other cook in chat. We all want to know, especially if Jim Bond or Tay was around, whoever asked you the other day, what's Molly cooking? Hey! That's not a bad podcast. What's Molly cooking? Hey, listen, I'm not too bad with with titles. I'm actually pretty damn good with it. That right there, that might be a blockbuster type move for you. Next thing you know, you're on YouTube getting advertised by who knows what. You're selling soaps on there for God, for Christ's sake. Selling dish soap. Don't forget to buy Dawn. Did you know last year Dawn saved 374 dogs? Hey, that's not a bad one though. My mom will be, mom cooking. Let's see, I'm not cooking tonight. Too much because we're going home to my parents. Okay, cool. See, Santa. Okay, Molly, are the kids around, Molly? Hey, Molly, are the kids around? Because I have a serious question for you, being a parent. Oh, they are around? The kids are around? Oh, dang it. Hey, kids, I love you guys. I have to ask your mama, it's going to be, what are the kids getting for Christmas this year? Anyway, Hoops, I got a serious question. All you that have kids, I got a serious question. And you know a question I'm probably talking about. And I ain't going to say none right now. But, Reese, please take some profit into 694. Reese, please take some profit into 694. I know you're long. Take at least 50 to 75 shares. Take a half to 3/4 of that, man. I meant to say that before this went live. I'm sorry. Got to talking about Moana and damn Frozen. It's all good, Molly. Yeah, take a little there. See, this is exactly why Molly, I know what she's calling. I know she was trying. Let her get over 7. Let her get over 7 and get some real volume bursts, okay? Okay, I'd already stopped. Okay, cool. Look at you. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, quick little profit. Yeah, I was like, boom, look at it right here. See? We know where we're going. Did it hit 94 on the dot again? Hit 92. Yeah, there you go, Molly. Right now, you're going to let it go. You're going to listen to AK. You're just going to listen to me mumble and drumble and crumble and dumble through my way through some lunch commentary. I have a delivery coming. That's why I was going to jump off the mic when it comes. So I'm waiting for the delivery to come because the dogs just go nuts. They're like, every day, they love the door. It's funny. Anyone comes to the front of the house, they have to bark. This is how the dogs are. Look, there's the mailman. I'm surprised Groot's not. He's so sleepy. Oh, look. Relax, old man. I knew it. He hears that. It's like, it has that like muffler sound, you know, like the... All right, so Tesla 52 Kai, it'd be really hard to go back in time to try to find that resistance. And I'm telling you right now, W key, let's get this over 7. Then we can maybe start looking for... That deep of a breath? Jiminy crickets. Bro. So calm in here. It's crazy how like he barely. I'm just looking for. I was like looking at. I almost call him Deuce all the time. Groot. And man, he is just so chill in here. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, let's go through like right there-ish though. Okay, so over 7. See, and I would even worry about this. I would worry about the 720 to 730, 40 area. See, like right through here. Does it get through that? I know I see that. So 775 is pretty clean cut, but does it see some like fake out, breakout, you know, as it gets over 7 to like 725. So it seems like it appears really to me that 735 is going to be key, then up to 775. If we get over that, 8 to 820 is key, and then we're moving up to 9. Now we'll see, and I think a lot of it was, in my opinion, what we had earlier. See, here comes that sell-off, see? What we had earlier was big news, crazy orders that were coming in, so that's what we had these huge gap ups, so you were racing through levels a lot faster. I was like, I'm waiting for that email to come in. I was like, I'm supposed to be getting something. Anyway. So point being, that's why we just had that race through levels, you know, team. And so then, and I've seen this, what I said earlier, and then we see this a lot of the time, and we get this chop. Now I know I forgot who asked for the short earlier, and if we were still looking for it, or someone is, you know, I wasn't anticipating that kind of out of nowhere, and I forgot about someone that was asking for the short. That was not a bad idea either. Right there into that high of day of 690 essentially. Now you're looking for that trend line to VWAP crack for continuation on down and for more short. But again, then be careful because we already are in a 90-cent reversal. So you're kind of chasing momentum and a short at that point. It's all about, yeah, right, Reese, yeah. And I'm surprised now it is. Now it really is. 3, 2, 1, we're halted down. Halted down. Gee, almighty. 5-7, gee, I'm telling this guy. can't make its mind. And that's again with small caps. I went over this in the one-on-ones. If you've done one-on-ones with me, and of course I've talked about this going live, the inconsistencies here is that the inconsistency that we've had here over the past few weeks, really, I would say since the end of October to November, small caps, yes, we've had spikes. But then there are days like this, or even stocks on days where they just can't make their mind up, and it's really up and down. Too much chop, especially for me to want to take a trade. Here we go. We still haven't had our red candle. Let's see if we finally get it up top right here. I was wondering where the resistance is coming in. Nice move on Apple. Finally got, of course, that red on Tesla, close to 435. Like I said, I didn't know how far up it was going to go on that squeeze pattern right here, but we did get a good, almost $3 move from the breakout, at least 2.5 or so. And see on the way back on down, what are we going to try to hold on Tesla? Old high of day area, which was the breakout zone, which is right around 431, give or take. You know, a little bit above it, a little bit below 431. SPY on that reversal. I think even earlier, was it you, Reese? Someone asked about NVDA double bottom. I forgot who it was. Someone asked about NVDA double bottom earlier. And then I said earlier, if we can get back above 134, which it just took damn forever to get back above 134, that would be, you know, probably would be the bottom of the day. And it's just been a slow kind of matriculation-y, gross, choppier move back on up for some of the plays. Now, the U-shape right here is pretty. That's nice. That's been probably the better of the moves for the large cap plays on the way up, or, you know, since this morning. All right, boom. In short, good Reese. Okay, Reese, what I'd do, honestly, just watch out for this here. It looks like we're going to open up right where we came down at. That's a worry for a bounce. Why? Because A, it's at support, and a lot of the time when you see that on level 2, if it's just below that after a big pullback, could get a quick green candle. Doesn't mean to get out of the play, just means to be worried about it. And I know you probably have that trailing, you know, stop with it, you know, which needs to be somewhere around 6 to that VWAP. Or right, yeah, and the old trend line up, because it gets back above that, it's going to then, you know, push you right back into your entry area. If you do crack this 580 juncture, she's gonna. I mean, I don't. Maybe, and even out of it, 565 is the bounce. Like right through here is the bounce, right through there. Otherwise, she's immediately to 550, and then you'll see back down to 530, and then I'm sure that's kind of where you're wanting to get to. It's like boom, just right back down to this area. I feel like John Madden sometimes talking about these plays. Boom, like I feel like I'm doing the illustrator, and I'm. Oh, and here comes the red candle. I knew she was coming. I knew she was coming on Apple. Sweet. I'll put us out. Cool. Race. Spy, red, green. Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna happen, but the thing is, to me, Hoops is going to be that VWAP, and right here from where we failed at earlier, and we're kind of filling at it again at 604.50 or so. Have you ever used the 20 and 200 together in your charting? No, I've never yet. No, I've only ever, back in the day, would do like the 9 and 20 crossover, which I know, or some people use the 8 and 20 or 9 and 21 or whatever. And I just never, it just was too much for me back then, you know, and I took away that, and I used the 50 at times, and I didn't even bring any of this stuff back until 2022, and I don't even know how, like I said, I can't remember how it got brought about that I did the Thanos crossover one day with the MACD, because I even used to use the MACD, or I shouldn't even say used to use. I wasn't really using it that much. Not that well, anyway. But I have not. Why, you finding some good studies from it? Or do you know someone that does use that? Or what's the deal there, boss? And what did I say about 565? Who wants to be the best charter ever? Who wants to be charting like AK, who brought up 565 and we could possibly bounce there? Well, hey, listen. Take advantage. I know Detmar is going to take advantage of the week or whatever, the one-on-ones. There's my morning alert sign-up link, team. Okay? You better take advantage of that. And I forgot to put I didn't put that over my alerts lobby yesterday. Oh, there it is right there. There it is. F that little shortened one. F that shortened one. What's going on? That's not the one I'm wanting to put in the chat. How am I copying the wrong effing, not the wrong link, but the wrong breakdown? Okay? I want the full breakdown. I want people for $30 a month to be like, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Quick $20. There you go, Reese. There you go, Reese. Just exactly where I said it would probably come from, too, Reese. Right? Always got you. If you want to see what I'm seeing, team, if you want to get to that level, I promise you, boom, shakalaka. Half off. Half off. Sign up. Last time they're ever this cheap. I got people wanting to trade their accounts. I'm moving on to the next level. Forget it. I'm going big time. I'm getting my Series 7. You know, I got people in chat saying, hey, you can take half. You can take 3/4 of it. I just need to live. And I know you would bank. I got a $200,000 account, AK. Help me. I'm going. I'm doing it. I'm leaving. I'm done doing one-on-ones. I'm done. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But for real, though, if you need any help, again, finding the levels like that and the 565 or what this play is going to do, support resistance, choppiness, not choppy, what looks good, what doesn't look good. I'm going to get like a little AK starter pack, too. So when you sign, I'm going to do that over the Christmas break. So that way when you first sign up, you're going to get a PDF file. Start off with a couple of feet pics, followed up by a couple of ingrown hair pics. Anyway, but it'll be just nothing but AK files of where to go long, where to go short, what's a good setup, what's not a good setup. If you need any help, team, like I said, I've been doing those one-on-ones for almost 4 years now. It's crazy. I'm almost on 4 years of doing one-on-ones with traders. Hour long, done through Zoom. Like I said, Monday through Friday, opening bell onward. If you need any help, I will smack you around in a good way. Never no Diddy. Hell no. Hell no. I heard yesterday, I guess, because there was more reports coming out on Diddy yesterday. Latest one, he took a guy, he came into like, I forgot what exactly he did, but Diddy invited him up, and they had a drink. I guess it was, it was Cosby. I guess Diddy can just call him Cosby 2.0, but he did it to dudes. He said when the guy came, he felt groggy, laid down, passed out, didn't realize he was even passed out, woke up, kind of felt someone behind him, and of course that he had been penetrated. And the famous last words, I guess, that the prosecutor, whatever, was saying that, I guess it's been like the same report over and over and over. I guess Diddy would always say, I'm almost done, let me finish, or I don't know. I'm just like, damn. I was like, damn, I'm working out too. I'm working out on the Peloton. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? Damn, for real? I mean, Cosby's loving life right now. He's like, anyone want to put him pop? He's like, I didn't do it to no dudes. He's like, but I don't even think Cosby. I'm just saying, like what I'm saying. It's like Cosby now is going to be seen in the background a little bit more. It's just like, why do people do that? What is the deal? How do you do that? How do you have like the nerve, the whatever it is to be like, I'm going to put something in this person's drink. And then, I mean, like, you're Bill Cosby. You're Diddy. That's a terrible name. You're Puff Daddy. It's a little better name in the 90s. You really need to be doing that? You couldn't just find a guy you want to be with? Find a few dudes. Go be like, what's his face? He was with a bunch of dudes in the end. That's why I never had a lover, I think. What's his face? Who's the guy when I had a mustache they always told me I look like? Freddie Mercury. Just go be Freddie Mercury. Be a happy soul. Just go, you'll be Elton John. Just go do it. Just do it. And then Nike would have done a commercial with you, did he? Just do it. just not cocktail people. How you gonna cocktail people? Yeah, oops. Reese. Do it. Let's see, I just had I love it, Reese. I appreciate that, boss. We have more to come. I have been studying different SM. Okay, I found those two in the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, okay. Hoops. Do more studying. And the more studying you do, come to me. Like I said, anyone that ever learns anything, because Reese was talking about doing essentially, he's going to be putting his own instead of having scanners like Trade Ideas, he's gonna have badass setup stuff for us. As I say for us, for him. But then that's what I'm like, yo, you better let me know those days when it's like a, all red, all alert. They're hitting all the check marks, so to speak, and it's hitting your scanners. And anyway, I'm like, hit me, let me know. I'm not gonna, I do me. I've got me set up, and I'm slowly growing it to what I want to do. And how I want to be as a trader, and I don't want to go too far over the top. And I remember that as when I first started anyway. And then you start, well, that's doing this, and that. I'm 90% right where I'm at. I'm like, I'm good. Let me just slowly maybe somehow make this better if I can. And then, but anything you guys come up with that's working, do the studies, do the back. That's what I did, with the Thanos crossover, with trend line cracks, candlestick confirmation, all that shit. And just was studying it day in, day out. Let me study this one with that ticker. Let me do it with that ticker. Let me do it here. Let me do it there. Let me do it here. Just every day you're just doing homework. Like I said, it's got to be like you're trying to build a NASA, SpaceX, whatever, and you're trying to build a shuttle to go to whatever planet or moon or whatever. You're trying to, you would be in there all day, every day, 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Not really. You don't have to put that much time in, but at least a good 3, 4 hours, at least a good hour or so of trying to do homework. Going back over trades, going back over what moved that day and why it moved. Why did I get in here? Why didn't I wait for that setup? Why, zooming out, seeing the bigger picture and going, wow, that was much better entry and would have been a much better trade than what I was ever looking at. I traded 4 times right here, and that was just absolute ass. And then I sit back now at the end of the day, and I can zoom out and see this perfect setup that was a nice continuation, 1 hour plus long downtrend break. And I could have waited, and just been patient, but nope. I went in there and fucking chopped it all up, threw some damn grenades all over the place, and blew the place up. And sorry again, Molly, I'm sure again with the movies, but I'm like, man, I'm sorry. Just be like, hey, he hangs out with, Jack Sparrow. Just tell him I hang out with Jack Sparrow. Like me and Jack, Captain Jack, we sailors over here. Sometimes we don't even realize how many come out. F-bomb here, S-bomb there. My goal is to make a little extra before the first of the year because I want to buy your package with the most hours. Let me ask, do you have set times? And oh, yeah. So, Molly, yeah, like I said, so I have Monday, Tuesday, I have opening bell. I have two slots at Monday, Tuesday morning. So you can come trade live with me, pre-market into the opening bell and afterwards. Those 2 slots there. Wednesday, Thursday, they're after I go live with you guys. So I go live, here on Tradecaster for about an hour or so, and then I'll get into one-on-ones an hour after the opening bell. There may be a trade. There sometimes are, and sometimes there's not. But the main thing is still just being able to watch and go over trades while the market's moving, being able to, especially if I haven't seen you in a week or two, be able to go over your trades, get your thought process, and be like, hey, okay, and like I usually do, you seen anything? What do you see? Why are you seeing it? What are you liking right now? Do you see anything you like? What are you looking to trade? But then I do a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, in Power Hour and at the closing bell. So 2, which like next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I've got 2 every afternoon. Next Friday, like on Fridays, I've even opened up Fridays now. Like today, I was supposed to do back-to-backs. I didn't because one of them has to reschedule. And so, but next Friday I've got, so yeah, I mean, the first one, it doesn't really matter. It can be in the morning, it can be in the afternoon. Like the one today with Reese is just to hey, I want to get to know you. Let's go over some small things. It's nothing that's going to change the future. It may give you a quick little, like, I'm sure Reese, there's a couple things in there that we went over that you were like, oh wow, that's eye-popping. I'm glad you showed me that. There was a couple, but it's nothing, it's me really getting to know you and your thought process moving forward into the rest of them. And then from there, yeah, I usually have a regimen upon what you are, where you are. Like when you walk into the gym, I don't know how out of shape you are, how long the last time you worked out, what kind of workouts you've done in your life, have you done any kind of sports before, any extracurricular activity, it's that kind of thing, right? I've got to get to know you before I really start putting you to the weights and putting you on some sort of game plan and workout routine. And the same thing goes for here. I've got to figure out who you are in that first one and where you stand, and then we go from there. Are you level 1, level 2, or are you level 4 or 5, all the way up higher, where I can tell some are, close to a 6 or 7 out of 10 already, and they don't need too much, guidance. So, but yeah. Molly, yeah, no, so the 23 pack, so here, I think I just put it out there, so like, yeah, right here, and bookmark it, Molly, like I was just going over, you probably missed that with Detmar in chat, maybe you heard it, but Detmar, I said I want to keep these going through the weekend on Monday, and then I'll stop them for about a week and a half, and then I'll keep them going and I'll probably, like I said, I'll keep them around, put me in, they'll come back at Christmas, and then through New Year. I'll probably end up doing them through, because New Year Day is January 1st, and then then Thursday we come back slow. I'll be like, hey guys, don't forget. So I'll probably keep this half price deal going through And so that's why, like, you better, like I told people, like, if you need a little bit of help, that's why I have these 6, 4. If you need help, like help, you need at least, and that's what Detmar's at least going to do this one, he said. I was like, trust me, I've done these long enough. Because you'll book this, and then you're going to want to come back, and you're like, well, that wasn't enough. I need more. And I'm like, I probably could have told you that, but that's when, like, you kind of have to know where you are, and we can always DM you ahead of time and see where you're at. But if you already kind of know, there's no point not to do this one, and definitely this one, because then in the end, this can even go into the summer, like Mafia and chat. There's traders that still want to come up for like a little checkup. Like, you may, hey, I get you back in shape. You got bikini body. Your mom, you're like, damn, girl, you rocking it. You go get you that man. I'll maybe have a man. Your man's like, damn, girl, you fine as hell. Even your kids are like, Mom, you look so good. Oh, you're so happy. You posting pics. You know, maybe September comes around and you kind of, you know, you hit the ice cream a little too much. Or so, I don't know. And you're like, AK, need a little tune up. I'm like, oh, I told you. I'll tell you about that going to that damn place. Can't be hitting up Baskin Robbins. Told you. Once a month. You went once a week? Twice a week you went? Oh, girl. And then you just come back and see me when you touch-ups. You know? Make sense? And no, they never expire. Because like even CR Trader in chat, which his story, he talked about it earlier. He hit me up, which I can now sometimes don't want to talk about people's stories, and you know, because they want to. But CR Trader obviously loves talking about it. But CR Trader hit me up in March this year and said, "Hey man," and I remembered him. I was like, "Oh yeah, where you been? I remember your name." But he booked a package in the Christmas sale I did in 2022. This is March of 2024, and says, "Hey man, are they still good?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro, for sure. What's up?" Some, you know, health issues with his family and his mom. Next thing you know, he's down like $200K in debt from all the bills and stuff. Like, bro, I'm like, all right, let's go, let's get it. And so he just booked the 3-pack, I think it was. And that's all he had. And so, but with that 3-pack alone, you know, and then boom. But yeah, they never expire. You know, they never expire. I would never do that for sure, you know. You said you do want to be the best chartist ever. I took that personal. Thanks to the emotion. Yeah, for sure, man. 100. You gotta be. Well, you stop chewing this stuff up. This is a cat bed. Don't chew it up. Goober, this is a towel. I mean, look what she brings in here. This is. Stop it. You stop it, Goofy. You kind of look like Goofy. Not really, but you know, boo-boo. But yeah, Hoops, you got to mooch your. I mean, come on. You know I'm looking at Jordan every day for a reason. I mean, I got Elway's, you know, jersey up there. Got all my Optimus Primes behind me. I mean, all that just comes in probably toward the tail end of my life. Now I say tail end, hope to God not. But you know what I mean? As in comes in finally, as in like, oh yeah, you watching MacGyver, Optimus Prime, or like, you know, of course I always knew the Michael Jordan, what would he do? But I never thought about having that positive mindset. What it could do now using it, like, oh shit, like, bro. And I always had that, but the whole motivation, you got to motivate yourself and find it, and you got to have little intermittent goals in between. You can't just have this massive, I'm gonna have a Ferrari and an 8,000 square foot house and man, blah 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 boo. No, you know, you got to start slow. You got to find small little goals. Like me at first, like, boy, geez, here's how much I make waiting tables at Fogo. I really would love to, you know, I love Fogo and all, but I'd rather be making this money at home, trading stocks, to where eventually I can just go eat Fogo and pay for it. You know, I know I love it and get it every day. I wait tables, they're great and all. Damn, I really am tired of staying on my feet. You know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, how much do I, okay, so I'm like, okay, at first, if I could just make, you know, this much, you know, so you kind of have these small goals of, let me, if I can just get this. And okay, then you go from there, like, okay, cool, I'm there now. And then you have your next goal of like, well, what's the next small goal that I can think of? You know, and so you just have these small goals working your way up, filling kind of that, whatever your goal looks like, a triangle, a pyramid, a circle that I just did. I don't know. You got to, and then you get to that level like I have, where you're like, you know what? I can do this. I want to be the best chartist ever. I want to be the best charter that and people could, and even if it's obviously I'm not a big social media guy, so it's not going to be known out there across the world, mostly. But then here and there, like that one guy that did a one-on-one and now he's booked a package, but the guy that all of a sudden came in October's like, because I always like, hey, how'd you find me? You know, what's your name in chat? I always want to know what your name in chat is, if I don't already know ahead of time, before I do the one-on-one. And he's like, I'm not in chat. I'm like, you're not in chat? Like, hold on, how'd you find me then? And then the whole story that I've told you guys of where he went to a party. You know, I forgot what state he lives in, but he went to a party, and they got talking about stocks. And next thing you know, he's like, this one guy was like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, I sucked too. The guy he ran into talking about stocks was like, oh yeah, I sucked. Ran into AK, blah blah blah. And he said, I made 20K this last month. And the guy, that really hit him. Hold on, you made how much? Hold on, what's this AK guy's information? I got to get his information. I'm like, hold on. So you met some guy at a party, drinking, having fun. Y'all start talking stocks randomly, and my name gets dropped? Oh, I've made it, baby. I made it. You know, I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, like, oh, this guy's really good at charting. So yeah, it's like that's and so you got to set the small goals and then work your way up to the bigger goals. You know, did I ever want 15 dogs? I mean, maybe. But I did not get 15 dogs all at once. So there's a good analogy too. Yeah, I totally understand. It would be fun, though. Molly, yes. Oh, for sure. Molly, let's do it. Molly, I can't wait. So, Molly, you are booking and so, Molly, I can look forward to seeing some one-on-ones with Molly and the kids. The kids get to see Groot. And the one-on-ones? See, it was a five-pack, bro. Okay, it was a 5-pack. I still have one. Oh, okay. See, and CR Trader still got one in the bank in case he gets a little rusty moment. What's up, Zach Hopper? The salad bar alone. Oh, my God. Oh, don't say salad bar, Bothy. Bothy, don't say salad bar. It's the market table. You got to call it the market table. It's so funny when I first started working there, I would say that every once in a while, and they'd be like, they'd scold your ass. They'd be like, we set ourselves apart. And you got to think about it. That ain't no salad bar. That is a market table. You know, all the cheeses on there and the meats and stuff. You got to, okay, that is a market table. I feel like I'm at some market, you know, and some high and I. But yeah, it was so funny, bro, when I'd call it the salad bar at first, when I first started working there. I mean, come on. I've waited places in my life in Arkansas. Never a place like a Brazilian steakhouse like Fogo. Not that Fogo is like a top echelon, you know, 5-star Michelin or whatever the top Michelin, 4-star, whatever the top, whatever it is. No, but Fogo's up there. You know, we got to wear a little tie, a little bow tie, and a little black suit the waiters do. You know, we did. Bro, it was funny when I said salad bar. They were like, you do not call that a salad bar. What's up, Zach, though? I hope to have it in January schedule. Cool, Molly. Like I said, I'll keep that going. For that first weekend, I'll keep the half off for all of them through that first weekend of January. January, I think it'll be 5th. For traders like you that have been around, I'll keep the 8. I won't keep the other ones, but I'll keep the 875 for the 23 pack. I was like, you know what? Like, say if it's not till January the 10th or the 15th, and you can finally get it, I'll do the 23 pack for 875 for like I'll let that slide for a little bit for you for sure. But yeah, both that was funny as shit though. I used to get scolded. W keep going. It's trying. That's why I told my boys earlier. I'm gonna text Keith right now. I'm gonna say, boys, maybe lock it up here. This could be our last attempt. All right, sweet. You're fine. Oh, Marco, you're fine. No, I'm not going anywhere, Marco. You're good. It's Fogo, like a fancy Cheesecake Factory type of place. Kind of like that. It's a Brazilian steakhouse. Fogo to show. I brought that. I got to bring it up again today. Oh, you'd love it, bro. Oh, Fogo. If you're ever one, look them up. Here's how you spell it. Fogo to show. Right here, bro. Oh, man. They come by. See, these are the churrasco. I forgot how you say these guys' names, but they come by and they'll cut the piece of meat off for you. I think it's like CR Traders. Get that picture out there again of that link. Get that picture. Get that picture out. I know you're around CR Trader. Oh, but bro, it's absolutely. This is the one in Vegas, but yeah, it's absolutely. They're awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're big. They're nice. I mean, that's a really big one right there. Will you stop it? Ain't no one doing anything. Yeah, there we go, CR Trader. So there's all the different cuts of meats, Zach Hopper. Those are all the different for $67 too. Zach, that you get all and endless. And let me show you the market table. Let me show you the look. Oh, the bacon, bro. The bacon, absolutely fire. Oh, man, I'm telling you right there. Let's go market table. Let's go market table. Market table. Oh, yeah, baby. And I don't want the price. We know what the price is. It's cheaper. Oh, good. Good golly. See, that's not a salad bar. You know, the grapes and the... Come on. Salad bar? I even laugh now that I've worked there for a while. I'm like, bro, come on. Look at these cheeses. You get the fig preserve. You just got grapes you can just pick off. I mean, you got rolls of cheese. You can be like, hey. And they're already cut up for you. These are all that's literally what we use right there too, are those big ass bowls or balls of cheese. Where's Uptown? Let's look at that Uptown Dallas. Uptown Dallas. There's the one I used to work at right here. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. That might even be my picture. I have a picture that has a ton of views on, but that's it right there. Cool little. Oh man, I'm telling you right there, it's another one. Oh, it's just absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely. And yeah, then they come by around, they say, which cut of meat would you like, my friend? We have all the different cuts. Prime rib, pork, all the different bacon wraps, chicken wrap, bacon this, tenderloin, whatever. Picanha is my favorite. Sirloins. They do, and they do different things there too. But oh man, bro, gotta go. You gotta go, especially for 60. No lie, because it's like I said, all you can eat kind of stuff. You know, it's like I said, you can just sit there. Oh, and their little cheese, their little rolls, and the mashed potato, bro. And because you go to some of those places, you know, I know you've been to one before, Zach Hopper, or even any of those places where it's like a la carte, where it's like, you go get a piece of meat for $40-$50. Then there's 60 cents, however. Then it's a baked potato for 12, mac and cheese for 12, lobster on top of it, so you get lobster mac, but it's 4 extra, so it's 16 for lobster mac. You know, garlic mash, an extra 12 or 10. You know, side salad, extra 10 or 12, whatever. You know, 14. You know, soups 8, 9 or whatever. You fucking get out of there and you're like, $100? That for me, $200 for both of it. You know, it's like. Fogo, $67. All the soup you want, because it's got a soup of the day. They always have a soup out. Feijoada bar, right? That's where their soups and stuff are at. That's where that fucking, oh my god, that bacon, bro. Oh, my salad's always so huge. Then I put that bacon on top. Oh, then I go get some of those rolls. I eat so much when I go. All the cheeses and the meats on the market table. Bothie knows, or whatever Bothie knows. Bothie been. That shit fire. You can eat so much there for 67. It's crazy. And then all the different cuts of meat. You don't just get one cut. You can be like, you know, they'll cut it off, and then you can be like, let me get one more of those. It's not like they'll just keep cutting off. You know, they're not going to give you the whole. I mean, I'm sure they would. And let me get about 4 ounces of that. Yeah, Zach, you got to go. It's so good, dude. So good. So damn good. Like I said, all the different cuts of meat. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. And then they have like a side. They do have stuff like there's a shrimp cocktail. It's huge. They have a lot of stuff that you can get other than that. But we just go in and do the full. It's called the full experience. So go in and say, I like the full experience. Oh, he's a usual. And so then you have these little medallions. Oh, act like I ain't ever worked there before. Act like I ain't ever worked there before. Green means give me the meats. Red, stop, I'm full. Stop coming to me. Because if you have green just sitting there, they'll just keep coming on by. Because it says, yes, please. This says, no, thanks. So you just put the little green side up, and they just going to keep coming. You're just waiting. And then they'll keep coming by, and you be like, hey, where's the pecan? Or, hey, where's the top sirloin? Or, hey, I want some lamb. Then, they all get all, like, if they don't have any out, they'll get some fresh on for you. But anyway, because a lot of people will leave it on green, and they just keep coming by, and they're like, well, you have it on green. Like, oh, yeah, sorry, hold on. Let me turn that shit to red. Let me turn that to red. Oh, yeah, regular stop going to Dallas. Oh, yeah, in Houston. Oh, there you go. Oh, and where's Molly at? Molly, there you go. And then Houston, when we go to Taste of Texas, there we go. Molly, because Molly was asking if there was one in Houston. I knew there would be. Had to be if you're in Texas, because that's Frisco. It used to be Arlington. Not Arlington. It used to be Addison. And then they moved it from Addison to Frisco, but the headquarters of the Fogo de Show. Fogo, Fogo. But yes, got to. Yeah, Zach, got to, bro. I'm like, I haven't even eaten today, and I just burped. Oh, it sounds so good. I wanted to go when I went to Dallas, because I just went to Dallas a month ago for Lincoln Park, and we were going to go the next day, because the day of the concert was on the other side of town. It was over in Arlington. Obviously, it was over in where the Rangers play, Texas Rangers play, over in kind of Jerry's World, Globe Life Field or Park, whatever. So I had my Papa Do's. That's some good shit. And then I was going to go get Fogo the next day on the way out of town. Avery just unfortunately got like a stomach, but anyway, she just wasn't feeling good. So she knew too, I was upset. I literally, I'm still trying to like plan a trip to go to Fogo. I'm like, when can I get back down? Because the closest one's going to be in Dallas for us. We are going to go to see Coldplay in Denver in June of next year. So I know I'm going to get it in June. I've already had it in Denver before, because we had it the last time we went. When we went and watched the Nuggets play a couple. Anyway, when we go to Denver, it's kind of a new stop for us. I'm gonna just say it that way. It's kind of almost always a stop for us. She loves Fogo too. She absolutely loves Fogo. It's a must stop. It is my favorite. What city are you in? Let's see, I'm in Longview. Okay, cool. Yeah, I used to be in Dallas. We still have a house. It's just east of White Rock Lake. So it's just east of downtown, essentially. And then we moved back in 2020. We wanted to build here. Well, I didn't know I was going to build or not. We didn't know what we were going to actually do long term. But just because of our family, and then for her job at first, too, it was actually better. And then got flipped around and was worse. We should have just stayed in Dallas. It was good for about 2 years, and then it wasn't for about anyway. But regardless, she had a job. She works for Hollywood Feed. It's a holistic pet food store. And so she's a regional manager over a lot of those locations. And so we moved back here because they were going to be building more until COVID hit. And so we thought, and they have a few here, but they were going to build more, and she was going to lose some of them there and get more here. And well, that never happened. So anyway, we're in Little Rock, Arkansas right now. Little Rock, Arkansas. Well, we're just outside Little Rock, Arkansas. That's my Great Dane. Yeah, we used to be in, hey, I know. But yeah, I know where Longview is. My buddy... you get it. You're fine. It just hit the door. My buddy went to high school in Longview. Jaron, one of my buddies that's in this group text. I'm like, hey, Jaron, there's a guy in chat that lives in Longview. But know it well, my man. Yeah, we lived there for almost a decade. Almost a decade or so, we lived right outside, or roundabouts. Well, first it was in Far, as it was just really, because it's such a big city. It's called Far North. I mean, it's literally on your address at Dallas, but on the map said Far North Dallas, which is really funny. It was just in between Addison and Richardson, and that was where Avery first moved down there. She had an apartment. Then I finally got down there because my job was still in Arkansas at the time. My family's both our families live in Arkansas. She's actually originally from Colorado and still has family there, but her parents and her siblings, and because of her dad, was a regional manager for Sears, and so they moved from Colorado to Arkansas right around 2000, and so then most of her family is here, but they're in Northwest Arkansas now, and so that's how we met, and so that's why we did kind of come back here, because of family. It's just closer, it's cheaper here. We were tired of like the traffic and the damn tollways and all that bullshit. We knew we were gonna miss a big fun city and a lot of entertainment and a lot of good food, but it's like we had that fun, we got it, then we can really cherish it when we go back and visit. Anywho, so we in Little Rock right now. We in Little Rock, Arkansas. But like I said, we still have a place in Dallas and are still there quite a bit. Kind of like our two home bases. Telling you, W Key still has that squeeze mode here. I thought I was going to take a break. I'll just stay with you guys to see if we squeeze or not. So I'll just stick with you guys. And see if W key, because if we get that reversal here, I would say W key is not going to do anything as far as this. This is its last shot right here. This is its real last shot right here for the squeeze up. Volume is starting to kind of still come in intermittently bigger than earlier, like on this move up for you guys. And there was the big red. See, the green wasn't nearly that big right here. Well, down here it finally was. That was way down here in the Chattahoochee. And how about that 565 bounce? I know Reese got out there short in this area. God, that is crazy. Look how good that bounce play. And there she goes. Let's see if she can hold on here. Hang on, Sloopy. Sloopy, hang on. Text my boys. Tell them to take some. PD, do not lay on Groot. He is over there passed out, sleeping and doing good. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. All the dogs. I mean, it's like I almost have all the dogs in here. I'm only missing the ones that are glued to Avery. Nice. I definitely like the slower pace worked up. The 7. Yeah. See, I haven't. We are moving, my friend. Yeah, that's what we're. I say moving. We were moving up and out of that. Yeah, we were just tired of doing that whole thing. And okay, I mean, you probably haven't seen it, boss, but this is where. This is what AK is moving up and out to. Up, see, there we go. And I'm glad I just texted my buddies so we can kind of see what we're moving to. This is a house that's on the road, but you can see this is what I'm looking for right here, man. This is out in the middle of nowhere. And you can even see, look at this. This is actually limestone from Texas shipped in. So this house, the reason it's so expensive, I know, I say so expensive. 4 bedroom, 5 bath, 3,400 square feet on 3 acres. And also has a 30 by 40 shop that's heated and cooled with a full bathroom in it. Look at that. Limestone house, full, brand new, nice amenities. 3 acres, 30 by 40 shop, heated and cooled with the full bath. Petey, no sir, no. Petey, get up. Petey, go. Come on, Petey. Nope, go. Petey, go. Just go. He is the worst. He is the most stubborn. He is the most stubborn dog we have is Petey. He'll just lay on people on their beds. He'll go to everyone's bed, just lay on them. Margo, will you go lay down? Anyway, so. And then we'll go to, what is it, 45? 45 timber? Yeah. This is on this road too as well. So you can see the low end of houses. You know, it's not like it's a prettiest and awesome house, but I'm sure most wouldn't mind a 4 bedroom, 2 bath house that's 2,300, 2,400 square feet, brand new, on 3 acres. Well, I guess does it show the anyway, but it's on the same, but on 3 acres. Brand new house, $400K for 4, 2, 24, and 3 acres. Pretty sure most would be down for that dead no heartbeat there now. So that's the rower, and I'll show you this too, which is another. I'll go to the so I can show you. I love it. I haven't done it in a while. Haven't done it well on a Friday. Well, we'll see if we get our little pop up here finally. We'll see. We're trying to get our pop here. And I have the blueprints right there and the big ass tube thing that they come in, or the box that they came in. So here we go. The floor plan. The AK floor plan. This is where the AK and R first came to where I was going to maybe have the house. But there's what the front of the house is going to look like right there. There's the front of the house. The side of it with those windows up top. Kind of got the idea from that other house. This floor plan I actually did all on my own. I went to school originally for architecture. So I have like all these original drawing. I did all this and sent it to the drafter that did it. Of course, you can use an architect, but that's a lot more money. And the difference between a drafter and an architect, a drafter can do houses. Architect can do real estate, do everything. Commercial, real estate, whatever. And so, and then there's the floor plan right here, which I don't know why that's not zooming in more. I really have no idea why that's not zooming in more. But, anywho. So, yeah, can't wait, my man. Cannot wait to finally get the build on. And we're really just waiting on because it's on the end of a road. I know, TikTok Doc. I know. So here's the road last year. Maybe it was, no, this was in January. This was earlier. This is almost a year ago though now. And you can see it's, anyway. So there are all these houses that still have to get built. This road's still gravel for now, but it's just one road. Goes all the way back to the end where the last 2 lots on the left. Let's see if this actually... This is right after it snowed. This is also right after. This is like a week later. And so this is the road that we're building on. One road, you can see everyone's nice and far apart. Everyone's got 3 acres. No one's on top of one another. You know, we got plenty. Every house looks different. None of the houses look the same. You know, they're all obviously, you know, individualized and different. Some are big. Some are bigger than others. You know, some are smaller than others. We're on the bigger end of the scale. Like this one down here on the left is the one that I originally was like, oh yeah, I like this house and kind of did the living room. But there's one of the bigger ones on the road. These are obviously big. So there, and then ours is at the very end. You got to keep going here, and then you keep going here, and keep going here, and you keep going. And we got the last 2 lots. So every lot's 3 acres. We got 2 lots, and our lot starts right here with somewhere right around this tree line, somewhere in here. I can't see the stake, but it's somewhere right around there. That's lot 1, which then goes to like right about right there-ish, and then lot 2. And the last lot on that side goes from here. You know, of course, this is the cul-de-sac, which you're about to see me circle up on. And that the old bent tree right there, right about right there is like our property line for the last 2 lots. So essentially our property line again would be that bent tree and everything back here and then back there. And then that's lot 1 to about somewhere in, I don't know, it's anyway. And then yeah, that's the 2 lots. So 6 acres total is what we have. 6 acres, my friend. 6 acres. And there we go. There's a better floor plan picture. I'm going to make the garage a tad bit deeper. I should have done that to begin with when I designed it. And so the garage, it literally needs to be about 3.5 to 4 feet deeper, and it's an 8-car garage. It's 4 already and deep enough to have stuff sitting back here. Like you could have 2 cars right here and have all this space to chill. And I was going to do that and set like a badass car back here that I'd never really drive and set it in all cool and have like a man cave area and then 4. And I'm like, you're going to have more cars than that in the end probably. And you might as well make it deeper and make it 8. But I'm not going to use 8. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a car for every day of the week. And then we'll have this to be like the man cave area. And then when we walk in, I just designed this off of multiple houses I've lived in my life. Wanted a massive, just like that living room I saw. 14-foot, really tall ceilings. That house, that big one I was just showing you, really tall, high ceilings. Walk in, though, from the kitchen, or from the living, or from the garage, and go right up to man heaven. Man cave, man heaven. Massive. How many square feet? I think it's like 700 and something square feet living or bedroom, or I can't talk. Bonus room. See, 42.5 by 6. Anyway, it's like 777 square feet. It's big. Full bathroom up there. Workout area, gaming stuff, right? I can have my trading state. I'll have so much. I mean, huge. I always wanted a bonus room as a kid. But anyway, so made it nice and easy and feng shui. Big L-shaped back patio. That was on that house I just showed you. Plenty of room for the dogs and everyone to kind of run around but still be under from the rain or grossness, if it whatever. Just to, you know what I'm saying. Big utility room, blah, 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 blah. I wanted a huge, that's 14 by 12. I wanted something big. Normal side rooms here. I didn't care about my bedrooms being that big down here, 12 by 12. The house itself is, I think it's like 2,800 square feet on the bottom. And then this is almost, it's 770. I think it's 2777 if I'm not mistaken. Well, it's like 2776. You can't have odd numbers. My favorite number 7. So in the end, it's crazy how close he did 2777. And then this is 776. It's 776 and 20 anyway, but you get my point. Big ass walk-in closet. I always wanted that with the island. Always wanted this huge kind of wet room area. Where you have the stand-in shower in with the stand-in tub with the shower. It's all big one glassed-in area. Some normal 12 by 12 side rooms. This will be the guest room, making it feel like a king room with the walk-in closet and the bathroom out of the room, right? And then guest room, or I should say the animal room where we keep the bunnies and the turtles over here. Safe room. We've got tornadoes in Arkansas. I know you know about them tornadoes. I know you know about them over in Texas. Gotta have that. We dealt with one. Luckily, nothing too bad this year. Or was that earlier this spring? Was it last spring? That was spring in 2023. Time flies. That was in 2023. Had an F3 come right through Little Rock, about 2 miles from my house here, and then having to get all the animals, and it is a clusterfuck worry when you have a lot of animals, and then like, well, tornado, what do we do? Okay, let's get the little ones all in a crate, and let's put pillows on top and a bunch of covers, and then We're getting an F5. We already have it. You know, they do by it's a place here in Arkansas. They do 12 by 8. They do custom sizes. We're gonna do 12 by 8. It's gonna fit the couch that we have now. It's an L-shaped couch. It fits in there perfectly. It'll have our house smell already. So when it's like down said hut, let's go. Anyway, so there's the house though. There's the butte. The butte right there. I can't wait. You just have no idea. Cannot wait. Cannot wait, my friends and family. I got like refrigerators and stuff already picked out and all the good stuff. I mean, I will have to get to like flooring and all that kind of good stuff, but anyway, this will be kind of like what it'll be like to walk into the house right here. French door, big open living room, kitchen, 14-foot ceilings, nice big open. Don't want to do too much bigger. That's grand. It's once you walk in there, that's like, holy hell. Obviously, you can tell this guy's as tall as me. He's a little over 6 foot tall, and it's like, whoa. I didn't want to go too big. I always wanted nice, big, grand entry. It's just that heating and air bill. Whew. There's that L-shaped back patio. Oh, I can't wait. Both the SLC I think or swim. If I was able to purchase that one, do you use Think or Swim? Yes. Oh yeah, girl. That's what this is, honey. Honey boo boo. You see this, don't you? You got this, Molly. Oh yeah, I got that. I mean, this is my wheelhouse. And I was just in a one-on-one with Nooch yesterday. That's what me and Nooch did for about 30, 45 minutes on the one-on-one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll just leave it there. Oh yeah, Molly. Oh yeah. Chicka-chicka. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Been using it since 2017. First paper traded with it to get used to it. Had E-Trade Pro. At first it was E-Trade, but E-Trade Pro was their platform. Anyway, moved away from it. Use Think or Swim. Full-time. Love it. Got you, Molly. Text sent you. Thank you, Caveman. Yeah, I've got a lot of people blowing me up. I know my wife's been one of them, so I'm like, was texting her, and then you're good. And dude, it's all good, Caveman. But yeah, Avery's texting me. So I didn't know if you were if you wrote on the platform you used. Oh yeah, and here you go, Molly. Moo boo, boo. Here we go. Check this out, girl. Boom. This is like I think it's my most viewed or one of them. TOS. Think or Swim tutorial and setup for you. So here you go. Go watch this, Molly, over the weekend. TOS setup and tutorial. Did this forever ago. Like I said, it's probably one of my most viewed videos on YouTube. This one's got over 1,000 views. It is over an hour long. It is an hour and 3 minutes long. Go watch that, Molly, and that will help you out. But yeah, and anything that you can't figure out after that, after watching that a few times, I got you. Both. Oh, yeah, both. Yeah, I can't wait. 6 acres. It's got a little Jeep track, too, built in. I didn't show that off, but it's got like a little Jeep track in. I know the owner of the land is another reason why. I got a deal on the land. The lots were $75K a piece were the lots, and I got one lot for $75K, but he discounted one for me because it was at the end and kind of undulates down, and he knew what I wanted to do with it anyway. Was kind of maybe do a Jeep track, and he gave me the other. So point being, I paid instead of paying $150 for both, I paid $110 for both. And he was like, "Don't tell anybody." I tell like everybody in my lobby though. But you can see this is last year. Obviously, he's gonna have to come clear more limbs and stuff out. But this is kind of what it looked. As you can see, I can't wait till he actually, because I'm gonna get some ATVs, so 4-wheelers and stuff like that will be just awesome. But yeah, he's built this nice, long, and of course he'll tear out some more trees for me, so we can actually have a full Jeep track right here. But yeah, you can see, I mean, it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Not I say keeps going, but it's a nice long. I mean, it'll be good enough for where I can just get out on after a rainy, snowy day and have some fun. Petey, look, he did it again. Petey, I mean, second time, bro. Lay right here. Come on, get up. Lay right there. I'm sorry, Groot. God, Peterson. Petey Pablo. Lay down. Lay down. That is so rude. Margot's brought like 50 toys in here. You got it, Molly. But yeah, both. Yeah, I can't wait. Are you getting a rotating platform in the garage that turns? Oh, man, yeah. Reese, I've thought about that. I'm not going that bougie. That's what I was kind of thinking about doing for that one that would sit there that I wouldn't drive much. But I was like, dude, no, quit, don't. Because then in the end, it's like one of those things they say when you build a house. They're like, you know, it's just like, oh, you add this, you add, so that price just keeps going up and it keeps going up. And I was like, I know, that's why I try to keep it where it is right now, because I know I'm going to probably do that already, you know, somewhere along the line a couple of times. But yeah, no, it'll just be, I kind of want it to be like kind of simple, or what I'll do is I'll have the two, where it's two, you know, it's two car garage, but the side that actually has 4 cars on it, I'll have 2 that are actually backed up facing, you know, facing out, you know, and then they'll be facing the car, so they'll have like almost like 2 cars facing each other, you know what I mean? Or actually I should say 4 cars, 2 on each side facing each other. And then, yeah, and I'll do that with the one that I back in alone. So on the side that's 3, I'll have one backed in and 2 facing it. So point being, when you open the garage, you know what I mean? When you pull in, you'll be like, oh, shit, look at this garage. Or, you know, when you guys come to visit for an AKNR, or if anyone comes to visit, you know, I'm like, oh, come check out the garage. You know, and you go out the garage door and you're like, oh, this is a huge, badass garage. But yeah, I just want to, you know, kind of, not full Jay Leno in it, but you know what I'm saying. One of those garages you see. And here it is. W key finally getting that squeeze. How much are you up, AK, right now? Oh, Robert J. He's over in Dex Lobby. All right, cool. Any questions you guys got? Any questions? Anything you guys want to go over here? We got W key though now. W key. You're good, Groot. I'm almost done for the day. You want to turn around? Ooh, you want to turn around? I got you. Watch out, Margo. Oh, Margo, go. Margo. Come on, turn around. Yep, turn. I got you. Come on, turn around. You got it. Turn around. Good boy. Good boy. Right here. Sit right there. You're good. Right there. Sit. There you go. You're good. Right there. Tuck it in. There you go, son. There you go, son. There we go. Can we just chill, you goober butt? Oh, Margo. Still got the energy of a puppy. 875 rule is next. 875 rule is next for this guy. Let's go back a few years ago, see exactly what we have next for resistance on. It's right through this area, right through here. Where is it? 820, 820, 820, 820. Maybe sees a little bit at 875. Of course, we know that rule. And then we have room to 1050. 875. I mean, 820. 820, I should say. Then 875 rule. You are goobers. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? I think we're good on everything else. Doubt we get anything else to move the rest of the day. I would imagine W key, this is its final move. If it can hold previous high of day, like right around the $6.85 to $7 mark, I would imagine W key can squeeze still possibly on a Friday afternoon. It can. But it's got to hold up. It doesn't want to be in an area where traders get scared. It wants to be in an area where traders feel like they've missed out but still can get a pop up. You know, if it gets too low, traders won't want to trade that. What's that level 2 looking like right now? Actually, let's go back to this. My bad. 5-cent spread. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder what that spread was. Not bad. Not really that bad. 5, it gets a little bigger, but essentially right about 5 cents maintains that. Not too bad of a spread. Anyone make any money on that? I'm surprised I haven't had a trader in chat like Cousin Greg or Reese or someone bank on that unless everyone's stepped out. I'm still banking. Good, Reese. Good, 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 good. Yeah, man. That I figured you probably got some of that action right there. That was a nice, good little pop up. Can't chat. You're good. I can't chat right now. Hey, I'm almost done. Give me about 45. I bet it probably won't even hold that long. Give me like 30 minutes, boo boo. Margot. I know. Give me 30 minutes and we can hang out and play. It's just me. Avery's gone. Will you stop? Avery went to go. Anyway, got her friend in Texas that's got pretty much one of her best friends or girlfriends got cancer in Texas, and she's been taking care of her. After the whole Groot situation, I'm like, well, Groot's good. Margot has just been like this. Like, will not stop. My girlfriend, I will play with you. She's like, I'm missing all my siblings. What's up, Daddy? Daddy was just a breakout. That breakout over 680, 690 was kind of the breakout. Wonder what Keith got. What'd Keith get? What'd my boy Keith get? Dang, I took the 7 and, let's see. Sweet. He made a little bit. He got out, he said. He's like, man, I took it all at 7. My buddies are still kind of new. They got, money to trade, and so I'm always will get them in trades. I alerted to them earlier this morning when it was halted up right here. I said, W key, it's got news with SpaceX. Get in long. This is probably going to be a good play for the day. And it was, and then it wasn't really. And I'm so glad, that it did, because it did work out for him. It's like, man, I cut it at 7. I got, like, finally it popped up, and I know what you said earlier, but I was like, I didn't want to say it again. I was like, that's why I said take some at 7. Don't take it all at 7. Not life chasing back to slave work. See you guys. Oh, yeah, you're good, Daddy. Measly 12. That's all right, though, Daddy. Daddy, no, don't leave me, Daddy. 3 long plays in a row, in and out. Now short with stop loss. Cool. Have a good weekend, though, Daddy. Have a good weekend. Yeah, not one I would hold, Daddy. It seems like it would be. I know you're maybe off, but yeah, it's like one of those things where, yeah, SpaceX, let's go. It's like anything. I've always said that, where a lot of the time the PR really just doesn't mean a lot. It's really, does the mob stay with the play? And if it does stay with the play long enough, then you can get you a play. Lilu, no man. Lilu, no man. Yeah, see. Yeah, I just had to say that. I know you liked it. I knew you like it like that. You freak. You freak. Daddy. Oh, Daddy. I don't know if I could go down for that one. Rather just call me Papa. Hey, Papa. Oh, those always kind of were kind of different to me. Back in short, the sum stop loss at 823. Hey, the main thing, yeah, right now, if you keep this right here, like I said, if this can stay, this was to me is its push. If we're gonna stay up, then you might want to take that short. But we haven't been able to stay up, so I wouldn't be surprised if this does kind of crack this uptrend and then maybe make its way back down, and then kind of coming up to closer to closing bell, we've cracked through 7, and then she just kind of does that. I would even say, even if we do, as long as it doesn't. I could even see it at 650 or 690, 80, somehow popping and squeezing in after hours. Not unless it's like a quick, crazy sell-off, and then it just sits there. If it just slowly, poops around and farts around and matriculates its way back down to that area, then I could easily see it squeeze up. But, not just a quick sell-off like this. Then it would just take a while for it to get going again. And by that time, it's Friday the 13th. Most people would be out. It's December. Could be shopping at this point, too. It ain't gonna do shit. You'd want it to either matriculate down, it could pop again for those that do like to stick around, or for those that are holding like long. Or if this holds anywhere in this area, anywhere it holds higher, this could easily still pop in after hours on a Friday. Tesla could maybe get one more round of go. You know, I've been watching Tesla and Apple possibly too as well over 348. I mean, Apple over 348, Tesla over 434. My bad. But those are the two. You know, sitting out in that tight wedge, that flag out to the right, those could squeeze. You know, maybe one last little round of bounties. Maybe a stock we keep an eye on. Yes, one Molly all over. You got it, because you know they're going to put another PR out up and even till then. You know, honestly, it's one of those ones you want to keep on the back burner list for sure. For another PR to be dropped, a new PR about the launch, or something that's updated on the launch, or something they're adding to that's even makes the launch even better. 100 keeping it on watch, you know, at least, and especially then a month again from now, which is crazy. Today is the 13th. A month from today essentially is the launch, which will be a Tuesday, by the way. Why do I know this? Because Wednesday, January the 15th is the start of the first ever AKNR. If you would like to trade live with me in person, learn from me in person, go over Thinkorswim or any of that kind of stuff in person, vote up top. It's up there right now. You know, the poll up top that I have at the very top when you come in to chat. You can probably see it every day. AKNR at the lake house with the boat, the mini golf, the arcade, the fun, the learning, the food. Hanging out with mafia people. You know, the mobsters. Vote. Go up top. Let me know if you'd be down. I'm going to have another one this coming summer. The first one sold out right away, which was badass. I was kind of like, wow, this sold out real quick. And then had extra people that are coming on top of the fact that were like, hey, is there still a ticket? I'll get my own place. I'm like, damn, you want to? Okay, do it. Let's go. Hoops. Hey, boss, do you think PLTR is a call here from... I have to ask, what's on the 25th? What's on the 25th, Hoops? That's your birthday? You're like, I'm going to cash out. I'm going to go to Vegas. Wife said I can go out there and hit up all the strip clubs. They said every one of them. Man, where's that? They're like, I don't know if they do anymore. They have that shooting range out there. Shooting range and a strip club all in one. Something like that. Now, that would be interesting. Oh, January 2025. Okay. It's like, what's January 25th? I didn't figure it was anything, honestly. I was just joking, but I was just, why the exact date? Is that when the call expiration date is? And that's your birthday, and you're just like, yo, bro, I'm going YOLO on this shit. I'm about to go. It's my birthday. Wife said I could get whatever I wanted this year. And I said, I'm going to Vegas. I wanted the strip clubs. I haven't been in years. Me and the boys are going. I'm going to pay for them all. Call January of... An 80. I think 80. I don't know why that just hit in my head and you didn't even say that. I think we go to 80 again. I think we do hit 80 again. Yeah. I'm going, yeah. But the main thing you want to say to yourself would be, I got to get over two things. First off, the fact that you just haven't been to a strip club in a long time. I know it's been like since Varsity Blues, old high school, college. We gonna go again. We're gonna have fun, okay? Gotta let it go. We'll go. AKNR. Where are you at? Hoops. I gotta get you to an AKNR, bro. Come on. Let me get you some of that Arkansas barbecue. Bro. Anyway. Porterhouse. Strip club. Mafia's coming. Wait till you see Mafia at a strip club. Anyway. This would be your second area over 76.35. Then you're good to go. I just do feel with this uptrend channel we do one more squeeze up. Usually a lot of the time what we'll do is engulf that candle. That was kind of an gap up day where we come down. A lot of the time what we'll do is we'll come back up and maybe even stretch out for more. So, pay attention to that. That's what I'd be looking for, but not more than 80. I don't know why I said that. Sometimes it's just this weird, the future ghost of whoever spoke and said 80. It'll go to 80 again. 80. See, I got to do some dishes and pack my bag for my parents. Uh-oh. I'll try and listen, though. You'll have a wonderful evening. I'll buy in low on WQ when it falls off radar and wait for... There we go. All right, Molly. Molly Shannon. See you, superstar. Tell the kids I love them and thanks for thinking of Groot. And keep thinking of Groot. And tell the kids to keep asking about Groot because the more they think, the more that spirit gets out to Groot. And he feels that Christmas spirit. And that's what keeps Groot going. Just like Santa Claus and the Christmas spirit, baby. All right, now that Molly's gone, Hoops, I got a serious question for you. Are the kids around? Oh man. I don't know if y'all caught that joke earlier. That wasn't really a joke. It was joking, but I meant like I was gonna ask a serious question, and it has to deal with at what age, and that's how I start the question. And I think you know what question I'm gonna get into, Hoops or Molly. At what age are you going to? Oh man. Yes, Hoops, come on, bring it. And that's actually what will happen, Hoops. It'll be I will find an Airbnb with a stripper pole already in it and invite some ladies over, and then we're like, "Oh no, this is not what we want." I had the same, I just need a confirmation. Cool. You got it. Hoops. Oh my God, are the M&Ms reading this chat? I just popped A25 on my... Oh, gotcha, market makers. They could be. They honestly could be. Tick tock tock, I got you, Bubba. I know, I'm gonna feed you guys soon. Meow. This has one more possible squeeze shot on it though, Reese. So be careful there. I'm glad that may have happened. You got one more squeeze shot. One more squeeze shot, TikTok. One more squeeze shot. What? Yeah, one more. I think we got one more round on us. Yep, one more. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know. Groot, you're doing so good, Bubba. You're doing so good. I'll feed you coming up. You getting hungry? Yeah, ready for a couple sausage patties? Yeah? It's a good boy. It's a good. Well, you are just wanting to play, you pretty little girl. Watch for that bull flag break. I think we have one more round left. I said 875 rule. I even said that over in Dex Lobby into the boys. 875 to 10, no more than that. I don't think 875 to 10, no more than that. Still waiting. She's still waiting right there. Kind of building the pressure up. Building the pressure up. He's like, I'm about done with the office, Dad. I'm ready to be out on the couch. Ready to get my dinner. You're doing good turning around on your own there, Bibby. Good boy, Bubba. So good boy. Such a good go. I'll stick around a little bit longer here, team. A little bit longer. At least go to 30 after and see if we get that initial squeeze. And the main thing is just to kind of let them pack out and let them get settled. I'll probably jump back on the mic right before that closing bell to see if we do get any movement on W key right until the closing bell. But I'll probably go live for about 10 more minutes here. Then let these guys out of the office and kind of get some energy out. You can tell they are wanting to get it out. Oh, such a big breath. Good boy. Such a big, deep breath. That's so awesome. Good boy. He's a goozies. You're a good boy. I can't do a WQ anymore. Just close. See our trainer. Yeah, I feel you. What? I can. It's like AMD has not found a bottom yet. Like, poor guys. And not, I just like say poor guys, not the people in the company, like board and members and stuff. Probably like, damn it, what is going on with their company? Stop. I don't think this has found a bottom yet. I really think this may come down some more, not only from, like, obviously you can tell now cracking this shelf that I'm seeing, maybe toward the end of it, but I'm saying through Monday and the early part of next week, we could see this coming down into like the 120, 150. I forgot what it was I saw earlier, but still, we'll find it real quickly. No, it was right. It was 120.50. 120.50. I knew it wasn't quite 120. I was like, what was it? 120.50. And it could feel that hole down to there. And that's a dumper right there. I mean, that has been a pretty good short play a lot recently. I know CR Trader, speaking of you, you've made some good money on that recently. Good boy, good group. Good boy, son. You're doing so good. You get hung. Yes, you get hung. Oh, those ears go up. Remember that ones? Glad to see you perk up on hungs. That's my term for hungry, so we just say hung. On Monday for options. Oh, yeah, CR Trader. Yeah, like I said, that is on high watch. Like I said, I usually do the Friday, or what is it called? The Friday, God, what was I calling that? I need to come up with a cool name for it again. Where I go through my large cap plays and try to find something from Monday for us. And AMD is going to be one of them, but I'll go through all the large cap plays again. Kind of like a Friday recap, but for Monday trades. I'll go through those here, and essentially at 30 after, I'll kind of go through and look at the 15-day, 15-15.
Wow.
Margo, no one's wanting to play right now. I'll let them out in a minute, and they'll get a little energy, okay? Group, I'll get you out in a minute, too. I know I can tell you guys are getting all unsettled. They're like, Dad. All right, a little bit. That's what I was waiting to see if we got a little bit of a pullback. I didn't want to miss the squeeze. So let's go here real quickly. Let's go to the top. Let's go 15-15. I'll keep W key on watch over here in case we do get the squeezos. Select channel mode, not much there to worry about unless we start getting the crack back under 45. Even when we get the crack under 45, we're going to run back into the old channel. Now the true crack would be leading from the previous channel crack. Then we can start staircasing our way back on down. You know what I'm saying? So this crack would be great on down. This one, not so much. So that's Apple. Might be that's Apple. I don't think I said Tesla, maybe, but anyway, that's Apple. Apple channel bound. Continue into Monday. Nothing I really see on Apple Slapple. AMD, I think we've already discussed that. We know what to attack there. Channel mode, Amazon, not a lot to attack there unless we get to new all-time highs, which would be over 231, 231.25. ARM, okay, now we've got some room to run here on ARM now that we've kind of broke up out of this channel. I have to go back a little bit further here. And there we go. Okay, cool. So maybe we start creating a new channel here. Bottom around 143 to 145, 146, somewhere in there. Top part of this channel is going to initially be right at this 156 mark. I can tell. Maybe a hair over it. Let's see if we can extend that up just a tad bit more. But I bet we start to channel up like we did here. We start to do that up here. Let's go to Googtroon. Oh, Google's got room to move. Google's got room to move. Love this. I talked about it earlier today. Didn't quite get it today. Could get it tomorrow or Monday. Watch for that shelf crack under this 91. I'm telling you, there's just nothing to hold this up. Didn't get it today. Does not mean we can't get it on Monday. This is on high watch for a short on Monday. Metatronius. Not a lot there. Meta's going to look good once we crack back under 605, 606. That's where Meta's going to be good. That's a good trade for Meta back under that area. Otherwise, there is a little bit of a trade right here on Monday, back under this low of day, to then what would be last Tuesday's low of day. You know, there's some room to run there. That's about $4 buckaroonies. So that will be, depending on how we look on Monday morning, 100% on watch. Channel mode on Microsoft. Don't trade it. Well, as far as I say don't trade it, but nothing to like really look for on Monday. Mister, where have you gone? Go over to NVDA. Under 131.80. There's another one. Under 131.80. Then you got to go back in time. Do you remember? And you got to go back in time to remember. Under that mark, it's been a while. Watch for a move under that 230 or 131 mark, especially down to 128.75. So that'll be on watch for next week for shizzles. Let's go over to the Qs. Qs have been a little bit up and down chop mode. There's really not been a consistent, hey, watch for a crack, a break of this. Just have gotten good moves, like on downtrend break up right there, right? You know, that's kind of where you've gotten some good moves here and there. Nothing too crazy today. Was a bit wonky. Nothing really to trade as far as downtrend break, trend line crack. A little bit of a trend line crack, actually. Touch. Don't know if that's real or not. Could be. Touches again. Cracks right there. So Q's nothing too crazy. Nothing I like. Just yelling at me. And lastly here, Tesla. Same thing. Nothing that's yelling at me besides just uptrend crack. Uptrend crack. Watch for that multi-day pullback and kind of coming back on down. Could see Tesla, though, continuing up that uptrend. Continuing going. Continuing to go. Continue to go. Got to go back to this all-time high area. We've got to go further back now, actually, because it was just previously just a little bit. Are we? Oh, this is all-time high? Okay, this is all-time high. I talked about that earlier. I hadn't gone back yet to look at it. We're at all-time highs, so really next level up over 435 is going to be 450. So if we stay on that uptrend channel, don't be surprised if Tesla hits 450 Monday or Tuesday with more continuation. There you go. There's your recap. Slappy, wappy, and the jappies. Reese, definitely done. Oh, no, Reese. No. No. And we kind of talked about this, Reese without or with the spoon. Caveman, have a good weekend. I'll text you back in a minute, boss. I'll text you back in just a minute. I'll send you some feet pics. Some Santa Claus pics. Caveman, Reese, any last questions for now? I'm going to jump back on the mic toward the, right before the closing bell. Right before the closing bell, I'm going to jump back on the mic, see if anyone needs any help, any last questions. I'm going to answer those then. Otherwise, Caveman, Reese, CR Trader, Hoops, Molly, if you're still out there, anyone that's come around this afternoon, I appreciate it. Again, morning alert sign up link, breaking down small cap, large caps, what to trade, at the opening bell, what to trade in pre-market, what I really like, what you should be liking, giving you the lead in to make some money as best as I can there at that opening bell in the first 30 minutes, hour of the day. Cisco Manisco, if you're still on YouTube, what's up? Spy back to 605, probably not anymore. It's like an hour ago. And then, of course, Instagram and YouTube. Free stuff. Free. Gosh, damn it. Hold on, team.
We're on fire! Shit! Help! Fire! Fire! Fire!
God, what all have you brought in here, honey? You just brought the whole... You brought Okay, team, I'm going to count all the toys. Y'all ready to see how many toys Margot's brought in here? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8 toys. And 1, 2, 3, 4 bones. Margot, I love you. Oh, no, missed a toy. 9 toys and 4 bones. Oh, Reese, yeah, no, it's a stupid false alarm. It's since I've gotten that Vivint thing, it's probably once every few months, and it's like that and kind of scares the poop out of you if you're not paying attention. Out of nowhere, the alarm will go off. Just, I don't know why. It's so weird. And it'll say triggered by smoke, and there's no smoke. And I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like, what's going on? Giovanni, Reese, yes. Love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'm going to let the pack out, get them settled out of the office, come back in here, jump on the mic right at closing bell to see if anyone has last questions, see if we get one last little move from W Key. Otherwise, guys, yeah, there's my links. Hit me up. Again, take advantage of those sales. You know, again, those sales will run through the rest of the year. So if you need to take advantage, save that money up. Come do some one-on-ones. I'm going to get you to class. That's what you need. If you need class, you need a teacher, essentially. You need some, actually finally look yourself in the mirror and say, listen, just not getting it alone. I need to go see a teacher. I need to go to school for a little bit. I promise you, I do everything I can. We'll get that figured out and get you on track. We'll get you very much, like I said, I want to have a technical sound routine every single day. And that's where I try to get you guys. Yeah, you have a good weekend too, Reese. Have a good weekend, Giovanni, everyone else out there. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Otherwise, team, I'll see you back here on Money effing Monday, and it is my favorite day to trade. Although this last Monday was one of the uglier and not so fun Mondays of them, but typically 90+% of them are just absolute bangers. See you on Monday, team. Bang!
Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! 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 Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. Oh, fucking FGO! Let's go! Let's fucking go! 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 Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Hey, just jumping on the mic real quickly. Jumping on the mic. It's all dark and it's crazy when I shut the blinds and turn the lights off. So jumping on the mic real quickly. What's that look like? Does it look even cooler? Got like dark mode. You actually can probably see me better. Watching this still on the channel. I'm gonna get like I said, I'll probably pop back in here just as we start after hours and see where this is at. It definitely could still go though, Frozen Pack. I wouldn't say fade. This one could definitely still go. It might fade, but I'd say at this point it's got a better chance to squeeze than fade. Just this pattern it's in as of right now. I'll be back in just a few. All right. All right, well, nothing really moved there. I was surprised. I honestly thought that maybe we would get a move there. I'm about to run my little errands, get my little coat on. Nothing. So yeah, if any of you guys are around, love you guys. Cousin Greg, I know like right when I left out, you said yo. About 20 minutes ago now. Just nothing since then. Tesla still kept popping though in after hours, so we still had Tesla popping. You know, this one was still going. So I'll kind of zoom in on this guy. I don't think we have anything new in Dex Lobby. I've been looking. I don't see anything popping up or anyone saying anything about that over there. So keep your eye on W key here in after hours. Tesla seems to be your large cap play to keep your eye on. Otherwise, I'll check back in about an hour and a half from now, further into power hour, I should say after hours, to see if we have any kind of movement from any of these plays. And of course, W key would be the main one that, honestly, in my opinion, could move throughout power hour or after hours through the rest of after hours. I mean, I'm talking an hour or two from now, we could still be seeing 3 hours from now, could be seeing some movement and decent movement at times from W key. I'm sure it slows down at times, but then at times it'll pick up and spike or crack. So just know that it can go up and down either way, and I would imagine we get some good movement tonight from W key. See you guys back here on Money Monday. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Love you, team. Ho, ho, ho!